Ladies and gentlemen, that was DC-10 by Kleenex. Excellent track by Kleenex, DC-10. Check them out. Kleenex, also known as Lilliput in the West, after they got sued for the use of the name Kleenex. They were a German post-punk band in 1978-79, and their self-titled album is incredible. Here's a link to that particular song that we just listened to, DC-10. A lot of gems on that particular album. Very nice. Very good stuff. Just about ready to go here. Give me a quick second. I forget my my game capture hotkey every single day now after I changed it. I literally cannot remember it. I can't remember it to save my entire life. Well. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. How you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the beta for Monsters and Memories, an upcoming hardcore, old school MMO made by an independent team, an indie team of about 40 or so volunteers, and self-funded by the project lead. We are on day 10 of beta. We're on day 10 of beta, and today is March 10th, and on June 1st, the game will transition into early access. So while the beta is closed access, invite only, there's a few different ways to get in, but when it hits early access, the game will be available to play for anybody. And it will cost a sub. It will cost a monthly sub of, I believe, $14.99, $15 for a month. No box price, no cash store, no bullcrap. Today, we are going to be jumping back in the beta. We are attempting Furry Quest. We have been working on, for the past couple days, we've been working on Furry Quest. And what I mean by that is that there is a dungeon, an early dungeon, kind of near the starting city of Night Harbor in the desert. And in this dungeon, there is an ancient race of dogmen that live in this dungeon called the Ashura. And they have been inhabiting this space probably for thousands of years before the city of Night Harbor was ever even built. Something terrible happened, like an earthquake or something. There's a lot of collapsed ruins, a lot of destruction, and the earthquake seems to have exposed the surface part of this dungeon called Telekir and attracted the interest of goblins. Well, there's a clan of goblins that have moved into the top part of this dungeon, and they've been sort of locked in an internal struggle with the dogmen, the Ashura, for a while now. And there's a kind of secret quest that you can uncover that begins with acquisition of an unusual jackal pelt from a strangely named curious jackal that you can find walking around the noob yards and the nearby zones to Night Harbor. And if you find the right NPC to turn that unusual jackal pelt into, he might tell you about the Ashura folk. And if you want to learn more about those, to go speak to an experienced bard. If you go hunt down a bard and figure out the right keywords to speak to that bard with, you can find that, in fact, the bards do know tales of this ancient people, including an alleged ability to shapeshift. Skipping ahead a little bit, long story short, nutshell version, you can actually find one of these shapeshifters in town, no spoilers. You can find one, and you can talk to them, and they will tell you that their ancestral temple of Telakir is under assault by these goblins, and they will ask you to go and deal with these goblins. If you do that, you improve your reputation with two of the tribes of the Ashura. If you get your reputation high enough, I hear tell that you can walk around in Telakir in the Ashura side and not be aggroed by anything, and you can trade with their traders, and you can talk with their people. So I am probably about an hour or two away from having enough rep farmed up to go and do that. So that's the first part of today's stream. We're going to run back over to TE solo and try to bang out a few more ears. I haven't been over there yet today. I haven't even logged on, so I don't know if there's going to be 100 million people in TE. I hope we get there's a little space that I like to work in that most people don't like to group, so I'm hoping that we'll have that all to ourselves. Get in there and check it out. Hey, what's up, Yizin? How you doing? Incredibly sued? Yeah. That group is fantastic, though. Kleenex, Lilliput, they really, really good. I'll play another song from them later when I take a break. Holy shit, dude! Everybody is in fucking steel now, man. Like, it started last night. I started seeing everyone promoting steel in the auction. And now I log in, and literally every person and their sister is in steel. None of this is steel, by the way, that I'm looking at. Hey, where do you get these desert nomad tread wraps? What's the story with these? Ancient idol. Where do you get the ancient? This person, every item that they have pretty much is a rare monster drop. Like, what the hell, man? Dude, we need to start getting some of this stuff. Oh, the pristine scarab drops a mask. I didn't even realize that. Guys, we need to start getting some of this stuff. A lot of nice stuff on the market right now. A lot of nice stuff. Alright, let's go. Do I got food? I do. Do I have water? I do. Do I have wood? I do. Do I have sharpening stones? I do. Do I have bronze arrows? You betcha. Do I have a new bow? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yepers. How you doing today, monkey? What's going on? Monkey's on. What are you doing? Do you want to come over and hang out in TE with me? I will say I'm not super interested in sharing ears right now because I just want to get it done. I'm so close, but once I have it done, I'll be happy to help other people farm ears if they want to. Working on measuring stick. Oh, dude, I gotta do that too, man. First of all, I thought we were waiting for Dell to do that quest, and here I find out you're doing the quest on your own. I'm pretty sure you were the one who told me we should wait for Dell. Well, 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 monkey. How deep in TE you farming? Enough for XP? Not solo. Not solo, no, I'm literally just in the entrance. I don't give a shit about XP. All I want is the faction rep. Solo, but if I had a group, then I'd be happy to... If I had a group, I'd be happy to go in deeper, but the problem with that is then everyone will want a split of ears, and I'll only get like 2 or 3, and I'm not really into that either. I would prefer just to get in there, get these ears done. I probably need like 20. I probably need like 10 ears, maybe 20. It's probably going to take me an hour or 2. Solo. And then when I'm done with that, I'd like to return to like Arvors and try to get those fucking pauldrons again. See if that silver node is up, the anomaly. I've waited for years already. Well, as you know, you're gonna have to help me get that thing next, monkey. You're gonna have to help me get that thing next, because I was waiting until we had a full group. Got a new bow. I played a little bit yesterday. Played a little bit yesterday. I finally bought one of those, what do you call them? Iron bark bows, worn iron bark. Way too much money. Yeah, I need to get some, like, I want to get, like, a better bow, you know? Or something nice. Like, I haven't really gotten, like, any nice drops. I haven't really gotten any nice drops. Every group I've been in, every time we get something nice, it goes to somebody else of necessity. And while I'm happy that everyone else is getting equipped, some of these people I will literally never see again. So we're like devoting time, like a guild, to equipping people that we'll never see again. And I'm tired of that. A little tired of that. I think we actually need to make a guild to like make this thing a little bit more organized. I think it might be time to really start giving some serious thought to making a guild. What's up, Flying Killer? Yeah, Wormsbane has the Bow of the Fallen Ranger. I would like to get that bow, but I'm almost... I mean, I'm like level 22 now. I've almost outgrown Bow of the Fallen Ranger. Might be time to try to find a nicer bow. That's the guy that gets gear handed to him? Dragon gives me Dragon gave me some earrings and some jewelry and some nice enchanted pants. That is true. I mean, an enchanted tunic, not pants. I still need pants. Still can't harvest that. Actually, I just keep that on because I think we have some iron root coming up here. We're on our way now to Telekir. Shadow when invised. So yeah, I don't know. I definitely would like to think about making like a guild and having regular people come in and stuff like that, because I just, you know, like grouping with randoms is super fun, but then grouping with randoms and everyone rolls on loot and you know, like we're basically just always equipping somebody who doesn't have anything. It makes it a little bit makes it a little bit difficult to get anything ever. So it might be nice to focus the time and the effort on players that we're going to play with again. You know what I mean? '73 herbalism. There. Oh man, I wish I had gotten some enchanter buffs in town. That mana regen is very helpful solo. I had some, but they all wore off. Tranquility is big poggers. Make a chanter? Nah, I don't want to self-buff. I don't want to self-buff. This is a social game. This is a social game, Dragon. You probably didn't know that, though. How are you doing today, Dragon? Are you at work today, or are you in? You at work today, good sir? Oh, no, meant stop playing Ranger? That's the worst advice I have heard so far. Congratulations. Congratulations, that's terrible advice. Oh, you're heading up the ramp? Oh, you're close by. You're close by. Yeah, you want to trade us so? Sure. And if you get done with measuring stick and you want to come, hang out, I'm pretty much like in the entrance area with all the broken walls and the downed giant. Well, that's where the plan is, but... So, did they fix the memory leak? Chat. They fixed the memory leak, you guys. There was a big patch yesterday. We're not really gonna... I don't think we're gonna, like, I'm going to cover patch notes and stuff like that. There's already, like, every hungry M&M YouTuber star wannabe already has a video about the patch notes. So, if you are curious about the patch notes and you need some YouTuber to explain it to you, just go look up on YouTube. I just give no fucks. I give no fucks for that YouTube paper chase. Oh shit, I need to make a video right now. Oh shit, I bet I could make 7 videos about this and just stretch out saying almost nothing. I'm saying the same stuff that you can read from a post in a Discord, but I'm gonna stretch it out over 7 different videos, each of them at least 15 minutes long. Also, before you watch any of those minutes, we're gonna ask you to please watch this paid content from our sponsors. Manscaped. Tune in for an M&M tip on a gold mining route. Have to sit through a 45-second manscaping ad. Before we get even to the ad, guys, make sure to like and subscribe. Ring that bell if you want to get alerts. Bro, I find YouTube to be extremely cringe. Extremely cringe. Literally turning people into marketing bots. You talk like marketers, you sound like marketers, you edit your videos like marketers, you look like marketers. And guess what? I just fucking don't want to be part of that. I'm not into it. I'm not into it. Yeah, I could do the same shit. I could make myself sound and look like a marketer. Make 15-minute videos about where to find this or that, spoil your fun of discovering it yourself, make a whole bunch of advertising money doing it, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. I would rather drive my car off of a bridge than spend even 1 minute editing my own content, trying to make myself sound cute and approachable. Rather than record 1 ad read for manscaping. Hey, did you need anything else? Thank you very much for the lovely tranquility. Did you want anything else? I have stone skin. I have sense magic. Yeah, money's nice. Everybody likes money, right, guys? But honestly, like, chasing after money through content creation is turning people into, like, a fucking... like a conformist marketing entity. And, I think it's disgusting. I don't like to see it. I don't like seeing people all try to look and sound like each other to try to get more money. I think it's fucking gross, man. I didn't like conformity in high school, and I still don't like it. There you go, sir. Here's a little bit of stone skin. You got, ooh, spell shield, thank you. Rune skin, wow! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, that's lovely. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Also, I will have potions for you guys. I will have potions for us later. I have a lot of I have a lot of mats, and when I come back, before we go and do grinding, I'll whip up a few potions for you guys to get like a +5 to whatever your primary is. Delirium. What did I walk into? Unfollow. What's up, Del? How you doing? And if you're a small wannabe YouTube streamer, can I recommend just considering doing anything else with your time? Anything else other than your time? You're like a growing chorus of people all trying to vie for clicks and likes and ad revenue. Like I don't know, man. You really want to do that with all your time? Do you really want to post a video and then be jealous of the person who posted a video on the same subject but got 1,000 views more than you? Do you really want to do that with your time and your emotions? I cannot see! Oh! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. We got hit with a sandstorm at the worst possible moment. I'm gonna fall to my death. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Whew. That was close. Memory leak? Memory leak fixed? Very nice, very nice. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look at our memory usage here in just a little bit, but hopefully it's fixed now. I remember when YouTube didn't have ad reads in every fucking video. Remember when YouTube didn't have people on cam, and it would just be like a 35-minute video, on some weird ass metaphysics. No ad reads. People were willing to go out on a limb and take risks instead of just fucking copying each other. The only thing I can hope is that such a climate of conformity will eventually... What the hell will eventually encourage a pendulum swing, a cultural pendulum swing in the opposite direction? Who are these guys? I've never seen these guys before. Somebody kited them over here, maybe. White conned at 22. Kind of tough. You had the memory leak a lot last night until the patch, says Phil. Excellent. Dell says there was a memory leak. Yeah. Yeah. Wheat! My rut is here. That's the wrong spell. Where's Tunic? There. Book! Also, I highly recommend not watching YouTube videos about where to find all the stuff and do all the things for this game. I know like it's very common and like it's a very common thing to do nowadays, but I really recommend against it. You know, if you like want to support Skawats, for instance, or Criddles, just go over there, close your eyes and like click the like button or whatever, but don't watch don't watch the videos explaining the game to you. You're literally you are having your own capacity to be surprised and amazed in game removed for somebody else's content. And I really I wish everybody the best, you know, trying to get their bag or whatever, but honestly, I really do not recommend spoiling this game's content. You're only going to have a chance at not knowing something one time. And then once you know it, you'll never not know it. That's my advice to you. My advice to you. Play this one slow. Play this game slowly, and you will have a good time. Don't need stone skin on there. What we do need... What did I have on here? Oh yeah, we need my interrupt. Okay. We cast. Barrier. Elemental infusion. Weapon sharpening. Lots of buffs. All sorts of buffs. Not all the buffs. We have all the buffs. Dell says I look stuff up all the time because I don't have time to go finding obscure NPCs telling me where to go or requests are available. I mean, you do you, man. You do you, for sure. And obviously, I would definitely look something up too if I was stuck for like two or 3 hours. I was stuck all day trying to figure something out and I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, I would look it up too. I'm just saying, you know, if like people are unable to get into the beta and they find themselves just watching anything on YouTube that is created for this game, I really recommend against that. I really do. I really have to. Also, I gotta adjust my my cam. Looks like my cam screen is a light issue. What is this track? Hercene? Okay, so we gotta fight all these guys. All these goobs. All these goobs, and try to get some goblin ears. We'll just be hanging out here doing that for a little while. One of Primus's guys has made a spreadsheet that has every rare and has every mob in the game and what they drop. If you loot the master, if you full loot the master, the pet disappears. It doesn't always work. I know that's true, but it definitely does not always work now. I do it anyways, but it doesn't always work. Yeah, good to know. Yeah, be prepared to fight the pet. And sometimes you'll loot it and fight it for like half of its vitality and then it'll disappear. It's kind of a weird scenario. God damn it. These I fucking forgot to cast snare. These little bastards. Leaving all of the cloth on the ground. Need cloth. You can pick it up. You can pick it up. I'm not recycling today. Got this one crazy mustache hair that is like driving me nuts. Actually driving me nuts. I have a non-conformist mustache hair. Into the corner of my mouth. The worst. I can't ever, like, find it and destroy it. Hate that, true. So, doesn't take a whole lot of time. Doesn't take a tremendous amount of time to farm up this rep. If you haven't killed, you have not killed a bunch of Ashura. You haven't killed any Ashura. You should need about 60 ears to go from the default faction rep with the Ashura tribes to indifferent. Should be about 60, about 60. You can sort of count that out. And sometimes the ears drop frequently, and sometimes they never fucking drop at all. But it kind of averages out. By about the time that I can't walk anymore because I'm filled with, like, actually 9,000 copper. 9,000 copper coins. By the time I can't walk anymore, I usually have about a full stack of ears, and I just go home and turn them in. 60 years. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. You know, it's not necessarily something that I would recommend everyone do, like super grindy rep quests on the beta. You know, like, obviously, I would prefer to do this for early access, right? But I also wanted to test it out. One, I wanted to see how long it would take. Two, I wanted to see if the rewards were worth doing in early access. Oh, you get brawn and gait when overweight. Listen, I am not going to make an enchanter. It's not happening. Dragon's trying to sell me on enchanter. How many ears you got? I have turned in about 40. Let me see here. Oh, shit! Alright. Chat, stop asking me questions. You're gonna get me fucking in trouble over here. Kidding. Let's see. I turned in 22 and 22, 44. I've turned in 54 so far. And I'm gonna try to get at least 10 in here, but we'll see. I haven't gotten a single one yet, so that's not exciting. Oh, there's one. This is the run, baby. That's right. That's right. We'll finish it. We'll finish the quest on stream here in just a little bit. So you guys will be able to see what we get. Once we get the faction straightened up, we'll go over and try to... I can't even remember how to get to the Ashura side of Telekir. Like, I can't even remember how to access it. So we'll have to figure that out. And then go over there and see what we can do in there. There's like a bunch of waterfalls and stuff over in there on their side, and there's like a couple bosses and stuff too. It's interesting. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Phil. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, or the Gabo side, right? Mm-hmm. I haven't seen a proc yet of, Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I haven't seen a fire attack proc yet at all. See, it's still working? guys want some gamma? It's a little dark in here, isn't it? I'm missing a prickly barrier. There it is. I think it's a ring. Isn't it a ring, Phil? The illusion spell? Yeah, man, I don't need to look things up on YouTube. I just ask Phil. I just ask Phil or Dragon. This little guy got my cracked staff. Nope, that's a spear. It says I do nothing but crafting. Philbot. Philbot 9000. Philbot 9000. Is the Ashura illusion a ring or a scroll? Beep boop. So how was your guys' days? Did you get in? Did you do anything interesting or notable today? I was on the phone most of the day, actually. I'm still like working on getting my move completely completely squared away. I had to change my health clinic and provider information and stuff today. Calling around utilities, asking them for forgiveness because of former roommates who have refused to pay utility bills. What else? I was on the phone. I was on the phone most of the day. Oh, shit! You little fooker. You woke up, had pulled chicken and peppers waiting for you to make burritos with. Jesus. Yeah, about that whole, like, adopting an adult male child named Woolsocks. Is that something that you and your wife, like, might be into? I don't want to go out on a limb here. But is that something that you might be into? Yo, we're getting some occasional eardrops here. This is kind of nice. I was a little too tired yesterday to stream, but I spent some time here while I was watching and listening to various podcasts and stuff. It was nice. It was a very relaxing day. Nice and rainy today. Rainy and cool out there, so I have the day off, which was nice. Wound up cleaning the garage yesterday for a while, which had become filled with a bunch of junk from various gamers over a long period of time. So of course there were rats' nests. I was cleaning out some rats' nests, and I was like, oh good. I was hoping I would get exposed to more rats' nests in my life. But now it's all nice and clean. Where the fuck is that guy actually going? How the fuck am I supposed to get that shit? Bro! Can I drag it? Man. There's probably... That corpse probably has 2 ears on it. Yeah, I've also heard there's a ring. I've heard there's definitely a ring as well. So, I mean, we don't really have to speculate. Let's just find out what happens here in a few minutes when I get it. How you doing, by the way, Maddie? What's up, Heaven? How you doing? What's up, Pepsi? How's this game progressing? I mean, it's still in a beta. It's still a beta, but it's excellent. It's excellent. I love this game. This is my game, you guys. This is my game. I found my game. Reminds you of some old school MMOs? Definitely. Definitely. It is intentionally an old school, hardcore MMO. What are the classes? Yeah, you have the classic breakdown plus hybrids as well. If you're interested in finding out like all the basic information of the game, just check out monstersandmemories.com. Check it out there. They've got a website. You can read detailed information of all the classes. You can see concept art. You can see their roadmap. There you go, Phil. That was nice. Yeah, I should probably make commands for the channel. Well, I mean, I guess I did actually. Here we have the beta command, which is in the title. It's literally in the title. And then yeah, that links to it as well. Yeah. So much cool art, so much cool concept art. Or why I was doing so little damage that this dweeb. Got a fucking pick on, man. I'm gonna fix my cam here in a second. I think it's a lighting issue. Move around. It's actually making it all like way worse and fucked up somehow. I don't really know what's causing it to do that. Huh. Mysterious. Mysterious. I think that fixed it. Looks better. Ooh, yeah, that's a little better, huh? That's a little better. You know, I should probably get an iron short sword so that I can get my slashing up. Maybe buy a one-handed hammer so that I can get blunt up as well. Oh shit! Well, that happened. Critical fail on Unity. Fucking Unitied myself. But once we get done with this quest here, go back out, maybe try to get a team together, go back out to Bone Carvers. And once if I can get those pauldrons and that bracer, then I'm gonna roll my Inquisitor. I already have the Inquisitor, I just haven't leveled it yet, so I'm gonna get like a full set of gear for him, and then once I have it all thrown together and I have some bags for him and stuff, then I'll start playing the Inquisitor as well. I played an Inquisitor a lot during the playtests. I have a level 20 something ink on Vea. But the Inquisitor is like my group character when we need like a tank or something like that, or we're going to fight a bunch of casters. And this Ranger is sort of more my adventuring, roaming, solo character. Gotta use my entire mana bar for one health heal. One full health bar. And we don't need night mode anymore. It's getting brighter. Throw down another prickly barrier and re-up our elemental infusion as well. Look and see how long we have. We've got about 30 minutes left. Left on our sharpening stones. Yeah, Phil's health bar. You need like 2 rangers to heal Phil one time. You need the full mana bars of 2 rangers to heal Phil one time. Two icons right next to each other kind of like make it look like the looking emote. Hey, get back here! This engine takes fuel. Made some good money doing this too. Basically, like the you know, when I get too heavy to move, that's about when I leave. I usually have about almost an entire gold in copper. Walking around with almost a full gold in copper. Well, maybe we should get out of here. And like crawling home on my hands and knees. You know what? These scarers are like not even worth. They're not even worth it. It costs so much more extra mana. They cost more mana because they do more damage than pretty much anything else in here. The scarers and probably the witch doctors. Oh, well, we got an ear from him, so I mean that wasn't bad. You see, I looted the corpse and the pet has not disappeared. Totally worth, though. We got an ear from him. I feel like I rarely get ears from the scarers. That time we did. And these mobs con green to me here at the entrance. So again, we're not really doing this for XP, but for rep. And for mats. Potato. I think it's because the corpses don't always disappear when empty. I think that's why the pet... I think that's why the pet stays. So once they fix that, they'll probably have corpses... we'll probably have pets disappearing reliably again. I'm not sure why empty corpses are persistent sometimes and like not other times. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Must be something going on under the hood. Something weird. Maddie, what are you up to today? You came in a second ago. What are you up to today? I friended you, right? Yeah, I did. But you're at level 10 in the Strand. What are you doing in the Strand at 10? I wonder. This you? Uh-uh. This Unity fails, I'm running into the building. What the hell? Oh man, my roommate brought me more Burger King again. He's really gotta, he's gotta stop saying, he's gotta stop doing that, and I need to learn to say no. I have a real hard time saying no to a rodeo double. I could probably say no to a single rodeo cheeseburger, maybe, but I find it almost impossible to say no to a rodeo double. I'm only a man. I'm only a man. I hoping that these guys don't relocate into my spot in there. It looks like they're preparing to do something. It looks like they're preparing to go in. There they go, but they're going in the wrong way, which means this might even be their first time. Might even be their first time going in there. Who turns down free burgers? Not me. Wow, I already have 8. That's actually kind of crazy. I will gladly pay you Tuesday for an hamburger today. Addie says I was there for maybe an hour or 30 farming a named outside the front gate, made about 30 silver. Who's the named? I didn't realize there was a name here and out in the yard. Who's that? Do you remember what it's called? Maybe I'll sit on it for a while too. Oh. In the SGS? Oh, well what was the named? I've spent most of my time in SGS. Game probably. Between the playtest, the alpha. Oh, look at this. They did move in. They moved right in. Right in. I hope they're going into the atrium. They can take the atrium, but I'd like to hang on to these halls. Looks like they're going straight to the atrium. Some gob speak gibberish. Level 9 guarantee drop of a leather pants. What are the pants? Do you have them on right now? Could you send me a tell with them linked so I could see? Oh, they're farming ears too. Everyone's on the ear game now. Everyone's on the ear game now. Everyone knows because of streamers and Discord comments. Oh, God. Not that I want to be a gatekeeper, obviously, because I definitely don't, but at the same time, man, I worry that I don't know. I worry that anything secret has no value anymore because it's just going to be like 15 minutes until some YouTuber makes a video about it. Like, not even worth making anything secret in the game anymore. It's like not even worth it as a developer. Like, why would you even bother? In 10 minutes, there's going to be a YouTube video with 4,000 views on it. Only yourself to blame. How would you guys feel if one of these streams that I started listening to Dragonlance audiobooks? Because there's a new trilogy by Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman in the Dragonlance series that I haven't read yet or listened to. Would that be something, would you guys be interested in listening to audiobook? It would be not on the VOD because it would give, that would be a copyright issue, but during the live stream, during the live itself, eventually do that. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, I don't think there's music on YouTube. There are no Twitch ads, so that's the trade-off. If you watch on Twitch, you get music. We have a very long instrumental dungeon synth playlist on Spotify that I listen to a lot of over on Twitch, but YouTube does not get that. YouTube gets no music. There's just silence on YouTube. If you're listening to your own music and you don't want, you don't want music that I'm playing on Twitch to clash with your own, you could definitely just watch us on YouTube then. Make a game require players to sign an NDA to play the release version so less gets shared. Dude, I would play that game. I would play that. I would play that. I think the content creation industry is bloated, it's oversaturated, and it's cringe. And it needs to... something needs to happen. It needs to scale back a little bit. Like, everybody and their little brother are content creators now. Every single person are content creators now. And they all have 2 video a day uploads of their innocuous, vapid opinion on something that I could have just read from the Discord announcement it was drawn from. Like, there's, like, so much that's not even worth anyone's time. And just millions of hours of it. Millions of hours of emptiness. It's really crazy how bloated the content creation industry has become. There's going to be a market correction at some point. It's not sustainable. Some games do block broadcasting of their content, says Dell. They filed DMCA videos on DMCA claims on any video. Wild. Don't say that. I'm trying to be a content creator too. Yeah, see, the problem is if everybody wants to be content creators, it becomes very difficult for any content creators to rise. The market is it's just like anything else. The market's completely oversaturated. No offense, but why is your vapid opinion any better than the vapid opinion of 25 of your competitors that just published a video while you're still editing yours? You know what I'm saying? No offense. So what does that encourage to do when there's saturation and no discoverability because of market oversaturation? What does it encourage people to do? You heard it. You guessed it right. Viewbot. That's why viewbotting has become such a thing. It's the primary mechanism, the fundamental incentive for viewbotting technology is simply the oversaturation of the content creation market. That's only going to get worse. It's only going to get worse. I'd rather we have a little secret stream over here. You know, just like work or job in real life. That's kind of what I do. My money comes from my job in real life. Don't rely on streaming for money. And if you're a small streamer, you should not be relying on streams for money either. I made that mistake in the very beginning. I experienced a little bit of growth as a tiny little streamer, and I was like, oh my god, here we go! We're going to the top, baby! You know, and I started, you know, just wanting to stream full time and get supported by the community, but it's just, that's not realistic. Not realistic, first of all. Second of all, it places an undue burden on your viewers and your audience to, like, make sure you have food and water. You know? I'd like to see everybody succeed who wants to, but you know, that's not possible. That's just not possible. Some people are going to eat, and some people are not. So people are going to eat, some people are going to become very bitter. People are going to sound like Darkside Phil. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. That's a guy who's actually successful and sounds like the hungriest, most desperate, please subscribe streamer that you can possibly imagine. Small streamers where it's at, yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I don't really, there aren't really any large streamers that I like. Probably other than Sequisha. I enjoy Sequisha. I think out of all of us M&M streamers, not including Kunjin, I think Quatos is probably the largest. And I like his stream. Even though he's, you know, pulling much larger view numbers and stuff like that, he still treats his chat like a small streamer. So he talks to everybody. I think that's really nice. Really hard to do. The bigger you get, it's really hard to continue giving the same people the same amount of attention that you did when you were tiny. But yeah, so yeah, like the overbloated industry, that's the thing that bothers me and worries me the most about it is that it's encouraging people to rely on competitive workarounds and cheats and sneaky deceptive tricks. It also means that metrics and ad revenue are, the numbers are inauthentic, inaccurate, and unsustainable. If everyone's view botting and all the ad revenue is basically just counting like view bots as real views and stuff like that, then there's just like all this fake advertising money going around based on fake data from fake viewers. And like it's like this continues to grow like some kind of dubious conch shell, slowly growing. Whole industry based on nothing. The view botting definitely bothers me. We've obviously never view botted over here, and I never will. That's so fucking stupid. But the fact that Night Media guy, the Night Media head, studio head, or agency head, who represents the two top political streamers on Twitch, Asan and Asman. Can you believe that both of them are represented by the same agency? By the same actual agent? How weird is that? How weird is that? How weird is that? Anyway, that guy, the owner of Night Media, made a comment recently during some sort of a conversation on the subject of view botting. And he's like, yeah, it's not great, but if you're not view botting, you're doing it wrong. You're not going to succeed. You will be outcompeted by everyone else who is. And so you should view bot as well. No, no, no. That's wrong. The same argument could be applied to doping in baseball. Oh, okay, Mr. Night Media. So since everyone's doing it, I guess that means I should too. Does that count with doping? Should all baseball players take drugs just because some agencies were recommending it to their players? Hell, I mean, at that point, why should we even have any rules at all? We should all just be cheating from the get-go. We should all literally be cheating as hard as possible. There should be no rules for anything anymore. Because the people that aren't going to follow the rules are clearly just going to outcompete everyone who is. So why have rules? Like, you know, just take it to its logical conclusion. It doesn't really make any sense. It's a bad a bad recommendation. But Phil's into it. Phil's into it though. Let me see full doping league for sports. Okay, all right. You know what? That could actually be interesting. That could actually be interesting. Push the limit leagues. You know, okay, all right, I'll give you that. What if we had a league specifically for dopers and just like no doping in others? Would that work? Would that work? Could we have like one platform for viewbotters and then just ban everyone else who's viewbotting permanently? Not just like a slap on the wrist, but like a permanent ban? Dude, look at this fucking group. They have 27 pets. They have a menagerie with them. Holy crap. Holy crap. Nerf pet classes, please. I'm kidding. That's gonna make, if I say that, that's gonna make me the most hated M&M streamer ever there was. Let's redo our bar here real quick. Oh, Whistling Shot got a new icon. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. What's an M&M streamer? A Monsters in Memory streamer. Somebody that's streaming pretty much exclusively in this category. Someone that listens to Eminem while eating M&Ms while playing Monsters of Memories. That would be Eminemception. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, no esoteric lingo. No in-group cultural lingo that you've missed out on. No. Hey, Monkey, are you still kind of close by at the quarry? You think I could maybe run down and grab some? Uh-oh, he went and grabbed the other one. I like how these bloody-nosed goblins do that. When they get low and flee, they'll actually run to the closest mob and like pull them towards you. I think that's so fucking cool. Maybe I could run down and get some buffs from you? If you're still nearby, Monkey. Oh yeah! Oh, this kid is stabbing me in the gut! Oh yeah! Help me! He's stabbing me! Crazy how different this place looks to you? Do I have gamma on? I don't think I have gamma on. Well, it also changes during time of day because this is technically an exterior place, so the lighting gets brighter and dimmer throughout the day. But yeah, not having infravision at all is freaking rough. You human, right? Maddie played a human. They don't get infra or ultravision. Rip. Rip, bro. You need to get gold and buy a lantern. Or you need to go and fight cinder beetles and get a cinder beetle carapace and a cinder beetle leg so that you can make a shield. Like this. And it has a light effect on it, but it requires cinder beetle glands to refill it. Enchanters wear it? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like any of the caster classes can wear it. Shaman can. Druid can. But I don't see wizard on there. I don't see chanter on there. I don't see elementalist on there. Okay, well, never mind then. Never mind that. I haven't seen Ultravision. Is Ultravision in the game yet? I've only ever had classes with infra. Yeah, Ultra's not in yet? Okay. What is it going to look like? Is it going to be like a, like, what's the color palette? Infravision sort of has like a warm tone to it. They dialed it back recently. They dialed back sort of the warm red tone of Infravision. Used to be really red. In EQ, it's like a cooler, like a cool blue, like Battlefield 3 vision. Oh, it's only for the deep races, yeah. And they also have day blindness, apparently. Oh my god, it's already so bright. The game is already so bright during the day. Sometimes it's so bright I feel like I need sunglasses in real life to fucking play it. Already starting to get heavy. 3,600 copper already. Bro, I like Ranger. I really do. I enjoy it. I really do. I saw that in the patch, Archer got some crazy stuff, some crazy shots, like snaring shot. Listen, don't give Archers snare, please. Why would you give Archers snare? It's a Ranger thing, right? Archers should have lots of DPS, but I don't think giving archers status affecting things is a good idea. I think Ranger should be primary on that. But I like how they did it. They made it like mechanical snare, and there's like an oil thing. You can shoot an oil arrow at mobs, and then you can ignite the oil arrow to make a flash fire damage. Like, bro, that sounds fun as fuck. I would love to have access to stuff like that on a ranger. I might have to roll an archer now, just for those new things. Yeah, they had pinning shot. I remember, huh? Yeah, short. They also shortened some of the things too. Caltrops got shortened to what? 10 seconds? Down from a full 60 seconds? Caltrops used to be 60 seconds, and now it's 10 seconds. Oh my god. Here you are. I'll give you guys gamma because it's dark. I mean, Maddie, this is dark. Look how dark that is. I mean, it's freaking dark, man. I'll give you guys gamma, though. That was 100% gamma slider. Oh, that's brutal, bro. That is brutal. Yeah, mine's at default at like 50. Maddie sends me this screenshot. It's like just like a black rectangle. I was like, what the hell, man? What is that? Like, this is what I see in game. I was like, bro, you just sent me a black rectangle of solid black color. What is this about? He's like, this is what I see right now. Like, damn. Damn, it kind of do be like that. Okay, so we've got 11 ears right now. That's pretty good. We could probably get to 20 pretty soon here. We'll run back to the city and turn in and hopefully be done. I think we'll be done with 20. Let's take a look here. We'll take a look at the faction rep here real quick. So, as you can see, we are right on the verge. Oh, I can't show you while I have gamma on. We are right on the verge of indifference with Clan Memza, Benu Memza. And we're very close to Lakim as well. I think 20 years will get us all the way to indifferent on Lakim, Benu Lakim. You can see that here, residents of Eingalo, we are almost at peak friendliness. So yeah, about 60-ish. Took about 60-ish years. I'm gonna have to med soon. Lame. I get that tranquility going. Can you please get out of the fucking rock? I want to start maybe trying to get a nice dagger. Primus's group, they're like, since they have a guy that's doing that spreadsheet, they know where every nice item in the entire game is already. They know who drops it, they know how hard it is to get. So like those guys are basically just like streamlining the acquisition of every nice item in the game. And I don't want to do that, but I would like to try to get maybe a dagger, a nice new dagger. Be good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Primus's group will do that. I just think they'll just, you know where everything is, and the mystery will kind of be gone. They'll just have all this like crazy amazing stuff. Just hope that, like, not everybody starts using the spreadsheet, and you could, anytime you like, there's no what I'm hoping for, basically, what I'm hoping for is that this game's magic doesn't get instantly pinned to an examination table, sliced open, enumerated, labeled, tagged, bagged, and just have its entire serious magic stripped from it clinically by a culture of metagamers, content creators. It's the only thing I'm hoping for. That's what I'm trying to get across. Like, I don't actually want to make it sound like I'm shitting on content creation and stuff like that. I'm just upset that the downstream consequences of it are the magic kind of being systematically cut away from the game, and and the game itself becomes a specimen, a lab specimen, where it's just like all clinically analyzed and sterilized, and there's no mystery anymore. There's no reason to talk to people in game about where things are, because you can just watch the YouTube video or read the spreadsheet. Kind of a bummer, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen anyway. So, like, the only way to really preserve that magic for as long as possible is to just go out of your way to watch nothing, listen to nothing, and look at no spreadsheets. You have to, like, hear no evil, see no evil, that shit. Surgical denaturing of the magic from a piece of art. People just write guides for all the info, yeah. Yeah, but I guess maybe that probably took longer than making a video. Oh yeah, no, there's no fighting. I mean, we're not gonna. There's no fighting. Like, that's basically just the way it's just the way it is now. So that's what's gonna happen. But I will recommend people, you know, try to preserve the magic for themselves. In the end, it'll be far more valuable to have something that you don't understand in the game and something that you haven't figured out yet, and then finally do figure it out. It'll be far more valuable. Because the alternative is you learn where everything is, you get all the stuff that you want, and then you just get bored of the game. You just get bored of the game because there's nothing to strive for. There's nothing to be ambitious towards. Batuk! WoW was so good when no one knew anything. If only there was a way to preserve that. I mean, really, the only way is literally to just not watch YouTube videos about it. That's like literally it. Part of why I like old dead MMOs. Once competition early in the life cycle wanes, and progress stops, it returns to normal where nobody gives a shit about some crazy stat loot. Yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying there too. Yeah, once the meta game has been won. You know, and it's another thing. I mean, it's another thing too. Like, if you are, you know, like wanting to stream but not give people like one metagame tip per hour, or one, you know, one metagame tip per 10 minutes, your stream actually becomes less valuable to people that are doing that. Like, why would somebody watch this stream? I don't know shit about anything. I don't know where all the cool stuff is. I don't know where all the cool drops are. So people are going to instead go and watch a stream, a content creator who's dropping videos about how to get X item the fastest. So it's just like, it's sort of like a feedback loop of behaviors which strip the magic away from the personal experience of this game. And it's like, if I don't do that, you know, I just become increasingly irrelevant, even from a position of already not being relevant. Maybe we just focus on collecting people over here that, like, want to preserve the mystery. Maybe we just focus on collecting everyone else that's not the meta gamers. Maybe we just go full RP at launch. Maybe we just go full RP at launch and not have to worry about it at all. That might be the move, actually. An eardrop in a long time now. This will probably be our. We'll have to med after this foray into the atrium here. I call this the whole area the atrium because I guess it kind of pretty much is. Oh, we need to get some prickly barrier going too here. That's interesting, Phil, about Warframe. Oh, I got invited to test a demo of this turn-based game. Let me grab the title of it in a second, but it said I could invite people. I could invite friends and stuff to try it out too, so let me give you guys a link to it in chat, and if anybody's interested in it, I can try to get you to play, try to get you in. I don't know how long the beta access for that game will be going on. Maybe just until Friday? I'm not even sure. I'll get a link here in a second when I'm medding. What's up, Jake Bryan? How you doing? How you like Ranger so far? Seems half decent at solo from watching you play. It absolutely is. It absolutely is half decent at solo. It's a hybrid class, so it's never going to be the best at something, a specific class that it draws from. But I have been really enjoying my Ranger gameplay. And I almost inevitably have one person a day that I'm streaming this come through and point out that people in Discord and stuff have said that Ranger sucks from about like 30 onward. And I mean, I hope that's not the case. I hope it's just a subjective experience. But like so far, from 1 to 22, the class is a lot of fun, has a lot of solo ability, and has a lot of flexibility. So you can do certain things in a group. You can be all CC in a group. You can be DPS in a group. You have the ability to do off heals. Yeah, they're cheeks tier, but you know, at least you have a little heal. You can top people off in between pulls to take a little bit of pressure off of your healers in a group. You can be a puller. You can be deeps. Be CC. Like, it's flexible. And, you know, you can change the skills on your bar and just like shift that flexibility to whatever is needed. Yeah, I mean, I really like it. I like it so far, but I like hybrid classes and off-meta classes. I'm too old and highly regarded to be like a super sweaty player, so you know, super sweats that would avoid playing a hybrid like a ranger in lieu of playing like a druid or something like at a high level. Like I just don't really have commentary on any of that because I'm not a high level gamer. Just not a high level gamer in general. Was that a jacinth? Might have to give it a try. I feel like Archer might be encroaching and make Ranger not feel like its own. I think some of the recent changes in the most recent patch to Archer feel a little bit more encroachy than anything else that's been added to them. Some status affecting skill shots. I don't know. I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt, you know, but I feel like I might want to try to roll an Archer as well to test it, like A/B test it between the two of them. But I mean, I don't know. Nick has had Ranger lean a little bit more into deeps, melee deeps specifically, recently, by giving us access to the infuse melee weapons from Spellblade. We essentially have like one of the Spellblade, you know, like class characteristic skills. But I like it. It's definitely improved the melee a little bit on Ranger for sure. So while Archer is always just going to be ranged, you're always going to be kiting. You're always going to be kiting in range. You don't want to be like pinned down and stuck. This guy can at least stand toe to toe with some things. Obviously, I'm fighting greens right now, so it's not a very... it's not a fair fight. I mean, and these guys, look how much damage they do to me over time, and they're greens, you know? Well, I think it's gonna be time. I think it's time to med. What was early game? 1 to 15? It goes fast. It definitely goes fast. It's great. As soon as you get snare, you know, as soon as you get snare, you can pretty much solo stuff. And by 15, you have most of your early kit. You have most of it by 15, but it's really a 20 when you get Unity, you get Sow, you get Stone Skin. Those specifically really help you feel a lot more like a ranger. Looking at the Archer toolkit on the wiki, it looks more like a WoW hunter with Disengage, Caltrop, and Traps, definitely. Really high skill ceiling, definitely. Yeah, I would definitely like to check it out. I think we'll try to get a ranger, an Archer tune during the beta period here. Bill says, I think they shouldn't be able to ignite their own oil trap and pinning shot should be removed. I actually agree with both of those. I think it'd be cool if other classes could ignite the oil trap. That would increase the synergy, the cross-class synergy. Mm-hmm. Dell says, I honestly think all classes suck at 30 onward because they haven't really built up that part of the game yet. Yeah, that might actually be like the main factor. People said that about Ink, and it's one of the best structured group tanks. I've been saying for months and months now, that Inquisitor was being slept on. And of course, now we're in the beta, and there's a lot more people watching it. There's people seeing Skawats playing it, and Angry are both playing Inquisitor. And they're just like, I'm telling people are sleeping on Inquisitor. Bro, people have been sleeping on Inquisitor for like fucking 2 years now, at least. And they're still sleeping on Inquisitor. I looked at the Druid spell list, 30 plus is just boring stuff. Nothing but the same spells rehashed at higher levels. And sometimes the higher tier version of the spells aren't even worth it because they cost so much more mana. Yeah, Jake Bryan. Let me know what you think. If you wind up trying, if you wind up trying Ranger. Anybody else that out there that's played both Ranger and Archer? If you have like commentary, I'd love to read it. If you have like a super detailed Discord feedback that you've already done, you could just link that to me and I'll give it a read. Basil says, I love the idea of this kind of Ranger. Here's what I don't love the idea of. Atom chat, please. Atom chat developers, please remove that giant hovering pop-up that does not go away when I scroll up to read someone's chat, and you have this pop-up that comes up and says auto scroll paused. Please make that smaller and off to the side. I don't know what would possess a developer to put that fucking thing in as large of a spot. You're literally covering 2 lines of chatters chats with auto scroll pause. I know it's paused because I'm the one scrolling it. Let me try. I'm trying so hard to read your comment, Vasil, but the way that the scroll, it jumps up to your comment and then that auto scroll pause thing just covers your fucking comment. Sometimes I don't understand these app developers, man. It's like they don't even test and use the things they develop. They're just all doing everything in ChatGPT and moving on to the next thing with like no QA. Okay, so Vasil says, I love the idea of this kind of ranger. The only thing I wish for them is to have better heals. Not good heals, but better than what they currently have. I don't know if I agree with that. I used to complain about the chip heals too, but considering there are, 2 major reasons for taking a shaman or a druid with you are because they're healers. I don't know if I'd want to dip into their pond and make them any more, any less relevant. Maybe like a maybe a teeny teeny tiny little bit. Maybe a teeny tiny little bit better would be okay, and definitely be welcome. I mean, it would be great to have a better heal solo in here. But yeah, I wouldn't want it to be too powerful. I don't mind. The chip heals have kind of grown on me a little bit. Speaking of which, let's do some of those since I've got a full mana bar. But the heals are pretty much laughable. They are pretty much laughable. Like, you know, if I'm giving chip heals to Phil and trying to keep Phil topped off between fights, it's like my entire mana bar just to top him off. It's so ridiculous. I think maybe it would feel better if we got a slightly better heal sometime after 20. Like, there's no better heal coming for a long time. And healing 25 health from, like, level 20 onwards is a fucking talking a loogie into the ocean. And the further everyone gets leveled up, the less and less relevant, the less and less useful these chip heals for 25 are. So it would be nice if we got, like, another tier of the heal spell a little bit sooner than we do. In fact, I don't even know when we get the next heal. I don't even know. It's, like, beyond 30. So, like, I gotta deal... Are you telling me I gotta deal with a heal spell that does 25 healing for the next 8 levels? I don't know, man. It's a little rough. Find balance between ranger and druid. There's already too much overlap. Yeah. Phil says keep archers CC based around the traps where they're area specific, requiring setup, with the rest of their focus on deeps. Don't hybrid class them. Let ranger cover that. Phil, I agree with that wholeheartedly. That's very succinctly put, and yeah, I agree with that completely. Jake says, I will. I gotta get a key first. Damn. Have you done all the things to get key? Have you set up an account, opted into closed beta, followed all the dev streams on Twitch? Asked any of your buddies who got in already for their +1? Done all the things? Yeah, the Rangers heals are not great. They're not great. Yeah, exactly. Phil's right, though. Compared to medding, compared to being forced to med or use bandages, the chip heals are excellent, very welcome. And I like the cross class compatibility. If rangers have chip heals in a group with a druid or a shaman that's like constantly already almost near because they're healing everybody and doing all the stuff that they do, having the ranger take a little bit of pressure off of the main healer by doing chip heals between pools is actually very nice cross-class synergy. Yeah, my heals would be good for topping off a caster that took a couple hits, for example, definitely. Ranger's next heal is at 32. Okay, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, druids are squishy compared to rangers because of their armor restrictions. Okay, we got 19 minutes on some sharpening stones. We have about an equivalent amount of time on our major buffs. So let's keep going a little bit. Put Tunic back on. You can take night mode off because it's daytime now. Let's do Elemental. I miss? I missed my strike? Oof. No. I'm not saying that Ranger and Druid heals are equivalent. I'm saying that I don't want them to become closer. I don't want them to become closer to being equivalent. Ooh, cracked staff. Ooh, Spirit Wheel, chapter 5. I think I already have that chapter though. How are Druid heals compared to Shaman? That's a good question. I actually, I don't know. Is that a crack staff too, or a spear? It's a spear. Yeah. Rolling in staves over here now. Love this song, by the way. This is one of my favorites. This was one of my favorite dungeon synth compositions ever. Oh, here's a link to it. It's by Vin Calder. This whole album is absolutely magical album. This album, if you listen to it, like in headphones, right? Maybe in the dark, you will take you places. You will travel. Dell says, looks like shamans are mostly, like, regen. What do you guys think happened in here? Do you think it was like an earthquake or something? Do you think we'll ever find out? It looks like this whole area used to be subterranean, and then, like I was suggesting, an earthquake happened. All these rocks fell, killed whoever that giant is. He went and grabbed a guy. Oh no, did he actually? No, he did not. No, he did not. No, he did not. If he ran and if he just aggroed the guy that's back in here, that guy's gonna run through here and grab all the others, but I don't think he did actually pull it. Oh man, I gotta be careful of that one in the future. That one could get me in trouble here. Even though they're green, it could still get me in trouble if I had like 5 of them on me at the same time. I'd have to run to a zone. Bill says Druid beats Shaman on single or dual target healing, but Shaman heal over time, spread across a group, including itself for feeding. Consume is a nice steady battery. That's cool. Yeah, our buddy Slash Key is playing a Shaman main right now. I'll have to ask him his thoughts on it. Forgot to grab a link to that turn-based game I was talking about. Let me do that. Uh-oh. There it is. Let me grab a link to it here. Here we go. Here we go. Check it out. Called Fight Life Vanguard, and it's currently there's a turn-based Thursday Fest from March 9th to the 16th on Steam. And this game, I believe, is featured. I think it looks good. I think it looks pretty nice. I kind of want to check it out. Give me a second. I'm trying to bring it up here. I could definitely try this. I think we might wind up trying this. What's up, Maraki? Damn, that bitch is loud. Fight Life Vanguard. I gotta be honest. I'm not really singing the praises of the name of the game. I don't really think the game's name is all that fantastic, to be honest. But it looks fun. It does look pretty good. Isometric games never hold you for long. I like them from time to time for sure. I was a big fan of Fallout 1 and 2 growing up. Big fan of Fallout. So I enjoy a good turn-based ISO from time to time. When I was still at home, I played Final Fantasy Tactics and Ogre Tactics a lot. I played those games a lot. Oh. Got a witch doctor this time. It's the Battle Brothers title art. Oh, come on, please. Just give me some fucking ears. Dude, this is really dragging now. Like, I'm not even getting 1 per hour at this time. At this moment. I'd have better luck at getting those necrotic chitin shoulders to drop twice before I got another ear. That was my understanding of shamans, Del. Shamans are big buff and debuff class. That was sort of my take on shamans, but like my nutshell understanding of it. We already have chapter 5. I'm just gonna, I guess, drop it. Need to shred some of this stuff down. I'm running out of room. We're gonna have to go back to town soon. Wood for an extra slot. Gotta stay on top of shredding this crap. Two cracked staffs. Daisy. Fucking limestone, get out of here. Do you still need any flux at all, Phil? Or do you still have like a ton left over from Dragon? You do? Okay. I have some in the, I've got like I think a stack in the bank. Well, yeah, I'll make some more. I definitely still am trying to level alchemy, so if you have extra bone shards, extra bone shards is like, it's like extra cigarettes. If you ever have somebody come up to you and ask you, "Hey man, you got an extra cigarette?" Nah, they only put 20 in the pack this time, bro. Sorry. There are no extra bone chips, okay? Each one is spoken for forever. Oh, you picked me some flowers. Aw, you shouldn't have. Yeah, but I gotta get some bone chips. I gotta get bone chips, because I want to level... I want to get, flux to green so that it levels everything underneath it for my alchemy. I actually don't know how much further I have to go until it's green, but it's getting there. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome in. I've taken calls at work and told someone I was going through a tunnel and hung up on them. Did they just turn off ears at the tap or something? Did they just like turn it off at the tap? Can we get a drip of ears, please, bro? How many hours am I going to be here doing this? I'm almost at 3 hours now, and I haven't even made one stack in 3 hours. Bro, did they nerf it since yesterday? No shot they nerfed eardrops fucking overnight, right in the middle of my quest. No shot. No shot. You remember me saying 60 years. Masochism rewards go strong. God damn, dude. Oh, please. Please give me some ears. Let me get out of here. Got one! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ghost in the machine. Thank you. Ghost in the machine. Okay. 5 more. See if we can do 5 more before I completely exhaust my patience. Oh, I got another one. That's 2 in like 5 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I had that happen yesterday a couple times too, where it was like I got none for 2 hours, and then suddenly every single goblin in 10 minutes all dropped one. I was like, what is this? better reduce it just in case Meraki's on the dev team. Surprise reveal from Meraki. He's actually an M&M dev the whole time. Oh my god. Ears not dropping. Ears dropping? Well, we better buff Spellblade. Ears not dropping? Let's buff Spellblade. Literally no one. Nothing. Nick. I better buff Spellblade again. We need to start thinking of good guild names. How about divorced dads? How about divorced dads? Or is that too real? Would that be too real for a fantasy game? Might be. That might be too real. Are you a dad? No. No. But if I was, I probably would be a divorced one. Yeah, that one's funny, but probably a little too real. I don't need to invite that kind of questioning. My wife plays MMOs. What about Yacht Rock? What if we named our guild Yacht Rock? Kicked out of the house, forced to go on an adventure, lore accurate. Hey! Come back here! Oh, you little bastard! Oh, he's in the fucking wall! Starting to get that hunger. I think it almost might be time for burger. Might almost be time for a burger break. Dude, I'm starting to notice a trend over here. I'm starting to notice a burger theme It's kind of like Primus's thing with hot dogs. Ether Arborists Association? Yeah, okay, let's keep a running tally of names. You guys should, like, if you think of names or whatever during the day or whatever, if you wake up in the middle of the night sweating with a name in burning red letters on your retinas, write it down. Write it down. Maybe it'll be a good one. I gotta fucking stop waiting to snare these guys so long. I got 7,000 copper. 7,000 copper coins right now. Like, 70 pounds of fucking copper. YouTuber, Casual Gamer 4112. That looks like some exhilarating combat. I thought I was in 2001 again. You'd only be so lucky to be in 2001 again. You would only be so lucky. Dave, you almost have 200 AC base? Pre-buffs? That's nuts, bro. That's nuts. 2001, but September 11th never happened, and the national security state didn't happen, and Israel didn't slowly take over the world. I don't even think my imagination is strong enough to imagine what that would be like. 2001, but September 11th didn't happen, and the Satanists didn't win. Holy shit, she got the zoomies. Who's that specimen standing over there? Who's that? Groove War. Those guys that were posted up here before. What's up, guys? Howdy, howdy. For not pulling all my mobs, I appreciate that. They took clear care through here not to grab everything. That's very nice. And I'm getting so heavy that, like, I'm back down to normal run speed. Even though I have, so... Getting about ready to have to bounce. I hope I get those ears soon here. I'll get a full stack. Go back with a full stack, please. Unity failed again. Oh man, I got another catastrophic fail where it's like Unity's myself. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Channing Tauntum. Nice name. Thanks for the follow. That's pretty good. Your Fruit of the Loom would still have a cornucopia on it. Oh, there's a deep cut. That's a deep cut. In 2001, but the Jacobite Rebellion was successful, so the world banks were never formed, including the Federal Reserve. Everyone keeps inspecting you? Yeah, I know, man. I've been on multiple different streams now where people have seen you run by with your equipment and just be like, what the fuck? What does that guy have? You have like the backup plan or whatever. It's, you know, maybe Phil, if you wanted to be a little more low profile, you should stop winning literally every fucking thing we roll on. Huh? We just spread the wealth around a little bit. Maybe you won't look like $1,000,000. Maybe you won't attract so much attention. I go out with this guy, we go fucking camp something for 6 hours, we roll on something, we roll on 6 things. He wins every time. He's gotta stop. I've been asking the devs to nerf Philip Jokar for like, I don't know, like months now, bro. Devs are just straight up ignoring me, man. It's messed up, dude. It's messed up. It's out of their hands. Dude, where are my ears, bro? What's going on? You guys some light so you can actually see the screen? What are the ears used for? Well, I'm glad you asked. Now I'm not going to answer that, so that way I don't have anybody showing up here to compete with me. Got him. No, actually it is for a quest. It's for a reputation drop. It's a reputation drop. Trying to improve our rep with a specific faction. We can go and shop with them instead of having them try to murder us instead. Ashura? Yeah. Have you done the Curious Jackal quest? That's what this is. Wonder what this quest is actually called. Maybe we call it the Yowling. I think maybe that's what it is called. Not in beta, it never got past 16 in the playtest. Oh, well, you got another chance coming up. Another playtest coming up here pretty soon. Towards the end of the month. Is that the haze cloak I've heard about from these goblins? No, the haze cloak is dropped by Obadiah in Wormsbane. Pretty much the the lowest, the deepest boss in Wormsbane. The rare drop too. You ain't gonna get it. Nobody's gonna get it because Obadiah is permanently camped. He is never open. There is always somebody camping in. I don't even bother going into Wormsbane anymore because there's no shot. I'm not in a guild or whatever. There's no shot I get anything out of there. Everything is like perma-camped. But we don't have nice things. Oh, surprised me. I sure would love to get that cloak though. Ooh, that haze cloak. Mmm. Why has this guy got 2 capes? He had an ear too. Very nice. Been important. 2 capes? Definitely must have been important. Well, we gotta med a little bit because we don't have insight anymore. We don't have insight or tranquility, which would help our mana regen, so we have to med in order to regen. Oh man, I gotta go and get some. I gotta get some more nicotine pouches. And they just raised the price on them to like almost double. I live on the West Coast in the United States.
And one giant crystal window spinning that's spinning.
What is this clip? Hello, everyone. What are you working on there? Are you looking at something? I can't really tell.
Area is just a bunch of goblins vibing.
Welcome in, everyone. Goblin, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How you doing today? You working on icons? I heard you were working on. I was lurking you super late last night when I was trying to go to bed, and or maybe it was this morning. Actually, I think it might have been this morning. And I heard you talking about adding an icon for disengage at the time, and I was like, oh, sweet, he's working on emotes. Obviously, that's a skill, not an emote. But again, I was half asleep already. But I was hoping we would get some like specific icons for certain emote actions, like bow or cheer, stuff like that. Maybe we get some like cool stuff. Some of the current ones can be used for it, and it's reasonable enough. But neat if we got emotes. Got icons for emotes so we can slap them on the bar. You know what I mean? Archer icons finally in the works. Nice. I saw the updated icon for whistling shot. Very cool. That's also going to be in the works. Sit, med, etc. Oh, that's great. Very nice, very nice. Quick, Wool, hide the goblin massacre you're partaking in. Yeah, hey, goblin. Yeah, hey. Just don't come into Telekir anytime soon. You know, if you just like kind of hang back a little bit from Telekir. It smells. It's nothing. It's nothing dangerous or whatever. It just smells really bad in here. Somebody like pissed off a stink bug or something. I don't know. Just don't come in here for a while. They're just sparring aggressively. It smells so bad. It's why I have a bloody nose. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was Dell's idea. It was all Dell's idea. I didn't even want to be here. I didn't even want to come in here and kill 1,000 goblins. It was all Dell, though. Oh, kill the Ashera instead. Bro, I can't start now. I can't start on Ashera now, bro. I am so close to being friends with the Ashera, you have no idea. Let me look at the faction bar here. Look at this. Oh. Oh. Oh, we've already moved to disdain. We've already moved from hated to disdain, which, I mean, you know, it's an improvement. We've moved from hated to disdain, which, if my past experience with girls valuable here, then I think that's a good thing. I'm pretty sure that's a good thing. Oh, I didn't even know there was a disdain. That's silly. We gotta move in. I was hoping we'd hit indifferent right after that. So we're really hoping to get this one. We need to get Benu Lakim to the level of disdain. This is actually moving really fast. That's actually kind of crazy. Maybe it moves faster. Maybe each point of like faction rep is worth more the closer to positive relationship you are. Because when we started today, we still had a whole bar to go on the red tier. They're hiding secrets from us. That's why I'm doing it. I want to find out the secrets. That's why we're here. Got to do one more for non-KOS. Lucky Strike. So are they KOS at disdain? Is disdain still KOS? Is that what you're saying? Playing the long game. Making them think you're their ally and then the betrayal. Let's just say these halls are running red today, and it's not just because of the lighting. Game of Thrones and Telekir. Well, thanks again very much for the raid, Goblin. Get it. Welcome in, everybody. We just have a pretty chill stream over here. No bells, no whistles. no constant alerts about new videos on YouTube because I don't do any of that crap. You just hang out, listen to music, and talk shit. So chuck us a follow if you like that. I'm really hoping we get the last 2 ears like any second now, because I don't want to have to run through here with like super slow speed like this. One more year and we'll head back. Are you still even making XP on these at your current level? If so, it's like so infinitesimally small, it doesn't even matter. But we're not, again, we're not really doing it for the XP. We're not really doing it for the XP at all. The XP is of no concern to me. We're doing these because they're super easy and we can try to get those ears. So it's more of like an equation by volume. Now we just got our 20, so we're gonna bounce. Because I'm already moving slow as fuck. I've got 90, got 80, I've got 8,000 copper on me, which will translate to 80 silver. Pretty much every time I come in here to do that, to get a stack of ears, I wind up leaving with roughly around 1 gold. And then an ass load of crafting mats too. So it's not like it's not like we're just throwing away our time. I mean, we're all throwing away our time in general a little bit, playing an MMO, of course. What else are you gonna do with your time? Go out and join the corporate rat race and work for a fucking vampire? Like an actual, literal, actual vampire? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna play video games. Oh, what's that? The West actually run by vampires? Oh, thought so. Guess I'll just keep playing video games then. I can't wait for the day in the near future when all that Epstein stuff is completely removed from the internet. It will happen after the great, or during the great war that's coming to the West. They're gonna scrub everything. Everything's gonna get scrubbed. And like, I'll be an old man. I'll be like, you guys remember Epstein files? People will be like, what? What's this guy talking about? No such thing ever existed. Grok just told me no such thing ever existed. Grok, whose development headquarters is in Tel Aviv in 2050. Yeah, I'm just gonna play video games, guys. I'm just gonna play video games. Nothing out there for me anymore. There never was, really. I just learned. I learned it. I just learned it was fact instead of just speculation. Ask the younger generation about Iran-Contra, be the same response. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ollie who? Ollie North? Oh, I thought that was a fashion design. I thought that was like a designer. I thought he like designed bags or something. Gotta be Terry Crews. Idiocracy predicted it. A con man, convicted felon, and pedophile walked into a bar. Bartender said, "What are you doing here, Mr. President?" All right, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was a good one. Yep. Yep, that one might wind up in my pocket. That joke might wind up in my pocket. I might walk out of the room with that one in my bag. Just gonna go ahead and let you know. Would you guys believe me if I told you I'm running as fast as I can right now? I'm literally sprinting as hard as I possibly can. This is about as Apple Cat as I can possibly go. Okay, let's see how far another stack takes us. So, we've done, what did we do? We did 22, then 22, then 10 the day before. So we're currently at 54 ears turned in. Got 20 more. See how far that gets us, but it should be... I probably killed a couple few Ashura before I started doing this. So a fresh character with 0 Ashura kills might be able to do 60 ears until they're good. But I probably have to do a little bit more. Fortunately, I don't have to do as many as Maddie. Maddie said by his math, he had to do 120 ears. Jesus Christ, bro. Please don't do that during the beta period. Just make a character on EA, Maddie, and do that quest then. It'll be so much less painful. What's Mischief up to back there? Probably getting into mischief. Oh, I see a sickle in your hand. You must be the one stealing all of my fucking iron root! No offense, Wool, but I really hope this vendor isn't worth it, mainly because needing to farm that much faction just for vendor is enough to piss me off. It really wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. I did a handful of hours yesterday, and a couple few hours today. It really is not that bad at all. That's not that bad at all, bro. I played Mortal Online 2, okay? There's nothing in this game so far that is grindy like Mortal Online 2 is. This game's grind is casual compared to Mortal Online 2. I don't even know what MO2 is. Dude, look it up. See if you can find decent video on YouTube of people doing like a big group battle. Oh man, it's fucking crazy. I don't think I'll ever go back to it because it was just like such an amazing investment of time. And I got horribly ripped off and had all my stuff stolen by a guildmate who left the guild. We were sharing a house in the jungle of Kantari, and I spent weeks down there. Every day, you know, I'd get off of work, and I would log on, and I would go out, and I would swim around farming up Argus sponges and killing turtles. And I had like every storage container in his house filled up with precious, extremely valuable materials that would help the guild. And right before I was going to take everything back up to Fabernum, which is a city in the north, far away from the jungle, I was trying to I was going to have to get a caravan of players to come down, guild members to come down to the jungle, load up on all the stuff, and get it all the way back up north without getting ganked and losing it all. And I was in the middle of organizing that when I found that the guy who owned the house had blocked me on Discord, and I was like, "What? Why is I can't message this guy on Discord anymore?" And I looked, and I was like, "Oh, he blocked me." And I was like, "Why would he block me?" So I went down to the house and found that the house that I had no access to the house anymore, and that he had left the guild. So he basically took all that stuff that we had farmed up for himself and left the guild and was like a rich man. And he joined some other guild and he took all that money and joined that guild. And it was heartbreaking. It was heartbreaking to get fucked over that bad by a guildmate. And I was like, you know what? I don't think I want to do this anymore. I was like, who the fuck are all these people, man? Cutthroat motherfuckers. Actual banditry. Actual banditry. And I was like, well, now I have nothing. So, like, I spent all the time in that jungle. I had nothing to come back to. I had no money, no armor, nothing in my bank. Everything had been stolen. I was basically like a fresh character again. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this anymore. I just quit playing. And then they ported to Unreal 5 shortly after that. And I still follow the game. I still watch some people that stream it, but I don't think I'm going to go back and have that happen again. But in a nutshell, Mortal Online 2 is a indie developed. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you could call Star Vault an indie developer because I think they do have corporate investment now. Anyway, they're a small developer. But it's a small developer sandbox game. Sandbox full loot MMO RPG with a classless class system. Any character can learn anything. There's a lot of stuff in the game that's like really cool, you know. Sure, there definitely is. But it's really, really grindy. And because it's full loot, you could lose everything easily. And then just be like, well, shit. I gotta go grind everything all up again. Unless they change it from the November playtest, you can start getting Dune Leaf at 80. Oh, cool. I must be pretty close to that. I'm 74, so I need people to stop stealing all the fucking iron root. Because that's what I'm being held back by. I don't get XP from anything else yet. And so I either have to do iron root or Stranglevine. We might just do Stranglevine because I can't I can't get any iron root, bro. Especially when I'm moving this slow. People just scoop it up. Usually some that grows right here. There it is. It's actually there right now. But I think after the faction quest that I'm doing here, I think I'm gonna try to put a group together and go do Carvers and Fallen Pass. So if that's the case, then I'll just do Strangle Root there, and that should get me to 80. I don't think there are any more iron roots along the cliff wall here, but I'm not 100 on that. Might actually be... The hell's that? Oh. Got Flame Shield, thank you. That was nice. Flame Shield do. 10 minutes. 5 damage when hit for 10 minutes. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. What class gets Flame Shield? That was pretty nice. Yeah, stranglevines all over the lower part of the canyon. Yep. I got to 115 or so in the playtest. Nice. I was doing fletching yesterday. I got up to iron arrows yesterday. So that's pretty cool. Look at these frames, though. RAM check. My RAM is 11 gigabytes. 11.1 gigabytes. Ooh, we just got a jackal pelt. Let's go. You know, actually, I gotta start killing these fire beetles. I always just ignore them after, obviously, like, not needing their XP anymore, but I need those fire beetle glands. I need those glands for alchemy. Since they changed jackal pelts to give 20 rawhide, everyone murders them? Yeah, yep. Everyone used to ignore the jackal pups and stuff like that. Now they're highly sought after, and you almost never see them ever anymore. Which is why I reacted the way that I did when I saw one. I was like, oh, wow, what do you mean? There's a jackal that no one has killed yet? What? Ooh, that looks like silver. It's 10. Hey, Nazgul, how you doing? Welcome back. Elementalist gets Flame Shield, thank you. That seems really nice. Let's go see if the anomaly is up. Ooh, it is up. That's silver. We call this one... Dragon calls this one the anomaly. Kind of just weirdly just sitting there. And most of the nodes all spawn on rocky outcroppings. Gonna go make some pulled chicken burritos. Oh, that sounds so good. It sounds so good. Pulled chicken with peppers, wouldn't that be considered tinga? Wouldn't that just be tinga? Or is it different spice blends? Well, I can still move. I better pick some more stuff up. Gotta stop that right away. I gotta pick some more stuff up. At least the bank is close. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I'm not worried about it. Oh, that now this is my actual move speed when so wears off. Now it's just a Chad walk. You thought this guy was just over and cucumbered, but this is actually just the Chad walk meme. Oh my god, I'm slowing down even more. Now you just need an explosion behind you. You need a Michael Bay explosion behind you. Oh, it's getting even slower, bro, as my strength buff wore off. Amazing. Boglin! Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I was going so fast, I almost didn't see you. I was going fast, I almost didn't see you. Boglin asked, do you know where the hospice is? Is he memeing? Is he memeing? Is he saying I'm moving like an old person? Or is he actually asking where the hospice is? I don't actually know. I don't actually know where it is. Have you tried Zomboid? I have not. I have not. I have not. I have not been particularly interested in Zomboid. To be honest, it's way too stressful of a game for me. It's way too stressful, bro. That game gives me anxiety. What's up, Warpig? Hey, welcome back. Oh, hey, by the way, the last time you were here, you told me that you had moved. And then I was reminded of my own moving story, so I told my own recent moving story, but what's yours? What's your moving story? How did it go? Did it go well? I meant to ask that, but I meant to ask you, but I got distracted. Boglin says, "Oh, okay, just enjoy your okay, enjoy your slow walking, lol." I told him I was going so fast, I almost didn't see him. Oh, sorry, man, all this sprinting around I'm doing. The story overall fucking sucks. As you know, my roommate passed from a heart attack at 65. Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh, you hear that? And yeah, since Jan first had to pay her side of all the bills, right? Mm-hmm. Right, right. Yeah. But now what? Now what? Now you got out? Or are things going to be in a better financial position for you? Okay, so you had a huge deposit and then 870 move in on the 6th, the new place is working out great. Wow. Boy, that is wild. That is wild. Well, I'm glad you made it out. Glad we both made it out of our respective situations. See if Phil can turn these into sharpening stones for me. I need hide. I need hide. So if we go and do anything that drops hide, I need to request kindly hide splits because I'm being held back by the fact that I got none hide. We need bigger backpacks. Those there for now. Get limestone out of here. Get out of here. Time for that right now. Put all these gems together for Dragon. I deliver pretty much every play session. Every time I sit down and play this game, I deliver a bag of precious gems. Dragon. Then we'll go do we will sell these crack staffs. We will run down and convert this leather to make it lighter. We will convert these coins to get me under cucumbered. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Ooh, somebody wants to trade an Eclipse Cleaver for int gear. This is a nice weapon. This weapon, if you're interested in it, in acquiring it, I believe it drops from something in the Pale Guard Tower, which is a small dungeon here in Night Harbor. But the mobs at 20, I think mobs at 22 were conning red to me, so they're kind of scary mobs. Somebody in that tower, I think, is what drops that cleaver. Go ahead and sell those cracked staffs for an easy 10 sil. Hey, what up, Zoran? How you doing? Alpha Shadow Wolves in Evershade drop coarse hides that you can use in tanning. That's good to know.
Space, but they dropped you this sub. Amazing.
Oh, Warpig!
Story D.
That shit made me cry hard. Dude, I bet. I bet. Leslie Joe. Rest in peace, Leslie Joe. She wanted to buy a plot of land in Oregon and buy a tiny home and have it to where I had something to live in after she passed. Oh, man. Don't... Listen. I don't need to cry right now. I don't need to cry too right now, Warpig. Her siblings didn't give a fuck about me or how often I drove her to the hospital appointment, shopping, or wherever. They took all her shit worth money and bounced. With family like these, who needs thieves? That's crazy, man. That's a sad story. The wolves are only like level 15 and 16? Gotcha. You found a good home for the cat? Nice. Good man, good man. Thank you for being a good person, Warpig. Just... Thank you. Thank you for existing, bro. Worst part is the cat part. That fucking thing is why she even got up in the morning. Poor woman. Got a good home for it. 2 retired teachers who had a cat and just looked just like it. Oh. Yeah, parasites, right? The only money they offered was $100 to get the cat put down so they didn't have to worry about it. Oh my god, man. Turn this all that leather scraps into canvas. Indie game dev. Can you play this game solo at all? I'd want a party still, but can you level up solo when you don't have time to find a party? Yes. But you're leveling depending on your class choice and the mobs you're fighting. You'll have to fight mobs that are that con much lower than your level. You're going to be looking to fight nothing higher than blues, most likely, with most classes while soloing. And even the blues will be hard. But I've been running around fighting greens, actually, but not for XP today. I've been fighting greens to gather mob drops for rep. I'm doing a rep quest. But there are certain classes that are much stronger solo. Ranger is pretty nice. Necromancer is probably king of solos. Bard is really excellent solo. Pet classes in general are pretty strong solo. And you can always make an alt character too. So if you have like a main character that is not good at soloing, like an Inquisitor, not good at soloing at all, but great and in groups and in the in the right group against the right mobs, completely indispensable. But not good at soloing. So like if you're playing an Inquisitor and your group breaks up, you can't put another one together, swap over to an alt character and go and do something different, you know? It helps break up the monotony as well to have alts. I like Ranger. I've really been enjoying Ranger, but there are apparently there aren't any other streamers that are streaming Ranger. And there's kind of mixed opinions about Ranger within the community. People are saying like Ranger excuse me. People are saying Ranger past 30 is has diminishing returns. But I'll have to get to 30 to find that out. People are saying long run Ranger no good, but I hope they're just wrong about that. And if they're coming from the point of view of comparing a Ranger to like a specific class or something like that, you know, Ranger's druid spells are always going to be you know, less than an actual druid. Its archer capacity is going to be less than an actual archer. Its DPS ability is always going to be less than a rogue or a spellblade or a fighter. But it's got a lot of flexibility that those other classes don't have as much of. Like I can do pulls, I can do support CC, I can do DPS support, and I can vary those roles within the same group depending on the needs. But all a rogue can really do is stab a whole bunch. You know what I mean? So yeah, you could play a rogue for better DPS than a ranger for sure. And every rogue will tell you that they'd rather play rogue than ranger. But I like hybrid classes, off meta, and class flexibility and stuff like that. I tend to value those things a little higher than, you know, like high level specific class gaming. Yeah, exactly. Must min max. Ranger not good cause max. Pretty much exactly. That's pretty much in a nutshell. you make a chart of the classes as you know it, like a Venn diagram? Yeah, you should, Del. That'd be great. Put it in the official Discord when you're done. In Diablo 2, the Amazon is not played much. Any gem below imperfect you can sell aside from the fire emeralds? Okay. And the 4 used in Wormsbane quest armors. Bill says some classes can solo a bit, but you're better off focusing on non-XP when solo, like money, faction rep, quests, crafting, exploring, fishing. That's a very, very good that's a very good recommendation. There's so much other stuff that you can do to level up and skill up your professions and your gathering and all that as well. Can't really do that stuff super well in a group. Game is very niche. It is. It's designed to be. Yep. Yep. Oop, I forgot to tan that hide. Completely forgot about that. Spaced on it. So I can sell all these chipped gems, okay. Sounds good. What is this dark leather hood? D6, strength 2. Grandmaster's dark leather hood. This probably comes from Wormsbane as well. Is that an Obadiah drop? Grandmaster Obadiah? Is that one of his? What is the Egg Watcher shield? Whoa! A wisdom shield. A battered crocodilian shield marked with nesting sigils, offering steady protection and a calm, watchful mind. It's really strange. It's a shield that has no AC, but a +1 to wisdom. Man, that is odd. Odd. Dirty Battle Axe. Who drops this? Damage 15, attack delay 50, strength 3, stam 3. There's a lot of new stuff over here. Oh, there's the cloak. There's the cloak. Ooh! 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 8 gold! Get out of town! 8 gold! Not a very wise shield. I see what you did there. See what you did there, and I'm calling the cops. Right, fingers crossed, everybody. Here we go. No fails. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, here we go. No fails, no fails. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Beat. We converted that pelt into 24 scraps. Very nice. Dropped the haste on the cloak. Was it 10% before and now they dropped it to 6? Oh, it was 7? Okay, let's go turn in these ears and see if that, see how far that carries our faction rep with the Asherah. Brewmaster. What? Why is Willie rooted? What happened here? Somebody aggroed that dog and rooted it and ran away, and now Willie is going to run through the map trying to find that person and is going to eat him. Better not be this guy. What if it's Vader? I just want to see what happens now. He about to bite somebody. He about to bite the mailman something. What the fuck is a river pirate doing here? What is going on right now, bros? Well, whoever it was just zoned. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look at our faction rep. So, Benu Lakem. We're a little over 50% on the blue bar there, and that's the equivalent of our final red bar. And then down here at Benu Memza, we've hit indifferent tier with them, and we are just under halfway. Okay, let's see how far this gets us. Whoa! 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 Alright, so Benu Memza is now from indifferent boosted to kindly. Ein Galo, kindly, boosted from amicably. And Benu Lakem now to disdain. So we would have to do, in order to get Benu Lakem to amicable, we would have to do one more stack of ears. We're going to have to do that, because we can't have half of the Asherahs friendly, and then the other half unfriendly, because we're going to get aggro walking around in there from somebody. We're going to have to probably do one more session inside of TE. We might not even need 20 ears, we might just need 10. Get to to indifferent or amicable. So you still aren't done? You said this was supposed to be fast? Well, again, in comparison to other MMOs that I've played, like, again, Mortal Online 2, you could spend days, grinding up one of your skills. Oh, you know what? I forgot to wear my ring. I wasn't wearing my Asherah pack ring. I hope that didn't reduce the amount of faction rep that I got from that turn-in because I wasn't wearing the ring. Does anybody know? Does anybody know if that's true or not? Is there any variation in the faction XP that you get that quest if you're not wearing the ring? I get that, but this is faction farming something lower level than you. We could be faction farming higher level goblins though. That's the thing. Is that I've chosen to do lower level goblins because I'm solo and because it's faster. But there are higher level ones in that dungeon. There's Phil. Good stuff. He's got good stuff. That guy is fitted, yo. He's got this really cool two-handed weapon called the backup plan. Excuse me. Well, I guess I'm going back over there. You know, if anybody wants to join me over there, especially DPS, we could make this go even faster as long as you don't need any ears too. And I still have to finish the crypt quest here as well. Up there. I have to kill the sanguine bat and get that rune. It's about to be nighttime though, so we're not going to even go up there now. It'll be interesting because I'll be able to basically like go around any Asherahs, I think, unless they're, you know, from some tribe that I don't get any faction with. They're no longer going to be hostile to me. Gate to Northgate? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd love some buffs. Hey, there's Maddie. Ooh, it's chilly tonight. It's chilly outside. Are there any max levels yet? No. Most people are in the mid to late 30s by now. Most of the poop sockers, that is. Thank you. Thank you for the buffs. Thank you for the buffs. Oh no, I'm wrong. Poop soccer's up to 45 last night. Wow. Wowers. That's crazy. I would probably poop sock this game if I didn't have to work. If I didn't have to work in real life. If I was independently wealthy or a NEET, I would poop sock this game. I'm gonna try to become a NEET, honestly. Next time I go to the doctors, I'm gonna say I have intense anxiety ever since the Epstein files. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go in there and just start saying, I cannot. Every time I turn on the television, everything is Epstein files. I can't eat or sleep well anymore. I'm so. We're literally being led by cannibal vampires in elected positions. I can't eat or sleep anymore. I can't keep a regular job. I've got permanent anxiety. Can I get on government support and become a poop socker so I can play my MMO for 25 hours a day? What do you guys think? Do you think that would work? I think people have claimed government disability for less. Let's just put it that way. Jungle Jammer. That's my strategy, guys. That's my strategy. We're gonna give it a try. We're gonna give it a try. Doc's like, hey, so how you doing? How you been? Yeah, well, things are great and all, except for World War III and the fact that the entire Western world appears to be led by a compromised cabal of cannibalistic vampires. Other than that, things are great. Things are really looking up. Okay, 6 players between 45 and 60. There's a 45 archer, a 49 elementalist, a 46 necromancer, a 45 chanter, a 45 fighter, and a 47 druid. Damn! How did that elementalist at 49? Who is that guy? Is that the Shade Party? Yeah, that archer is in Shade. The Necro is in Shade. The Chanter is in Slaying Time. Fighter is in Shade as well. So it's several of the Shade guys, and one of Primus's Slaying Time guys. Yeah, I kind of figured I would do some solo questing stuff during the weekday streams here. Because I don't really know what everybody's like work schedule is and stuff like that. We'll probably do a lot of like deep grouping on deep group grinds on the weekends. While we're jogging over there, let's do a closer look at the cliff wall here to see if maybe there's a couple other iron roots I can gather on the way that will help us get to 80 herbalism. We won't go too far. We're just gonna have a little look-see. There's one. I didn't harvest it. All right, we're at 75 now. Oniogi has an excellent comment. I missed it. If you're asking the Epstein vampires to give you disability because the Epstein vampires are in power, I don't know how that'll go. True. I asked Dragon what was in that cave up there, and he said there are dwarves in there. It's like, what? Still don't know what that means. What do you mean dwarves? They're like a faction of dwarves that live in this cliff? I think he might have been pulling my leg. Let's run over here and take a look at for iron root on the cliff wall real quick. Goes down into the quarry. This is the back entrance to the quarry, which is guarded by some big ass sentinels down there. Cinder sentinels, they're nasty. Yeah, there are dwarves in there, and they may at some point have crafting forges. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, I have not. I have not gone in there to look around yet. Okay. There's sometimes a iron root in here, right there, but it's not there. The one up here on the left. Right, the final short session for Goblin Ears. Here we go, ladies and germs. So we did let's see, 44, 54, 74. We did 74 ears so far total. And 2 heads. Usually an iron root here, but it's not here right now. Ooh. Wow, that was a big fucking bow shot. Pop cat eating popcorn. Actually, it's probably better to chill right here. I'm gonna go run to the head real quick. I want to have a bio. Thanks for watching, you guys. I'll be right back. Give me a quick sec. Okay. All right. Still says Ranger shouldn't have non-beast unity. Change my mind. Bro, stop! Bro, don't talk like that. There's a chance Nick could be here. Don't do that to me, bro. You shut your mouth! Guy literally wins every loot roll. Guy literally wins every loot roll ever, and then demands my tune gets nerfed. Bro. Warpig says the music. Oh yeah, yeah. This is our this is our playlist. Dungeon synth playlist. Friends like these, am I right? I was thinking it. I was thinking it, monkey. I was thinking it. With friends like these, I'd have better luck with the vampires. If you knew my friends, you would understand why I'm asking for these scripts. Doc, if you knew my friends, you would know why I am disabled.
Sweet, that's like surprise.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys? What's up, Keston? Hey, thanks for another raid. How you doing, Keston? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. We're just out here slapping some goblins around. Please don't actually tell Goblin. Don't tell Goblin that I'm slapping goblins around. But we're trying to up our faction with the Ashura. Welcome in, everybody. Getting into tonight, Keston. Oh, let me give you guys a little bit of gamma. I didn't realize it was so dark. My bad. That gamma should help. Inquisitor 17 and loving it. Nice. Yeah, I have a 20-something Inquisitor on Crivea. And I probably will be leveling my Inquisitor after my Ranger. I'm basically using my Ranger to farm up a bunch of gear to twink out my Inquisitor and then level him. Yeah, Inquisitor is fun. I was definitely attracted to that class. I typically like hybrids and like weird off-meta builds and stuff like that, so... and I like classes that are not played by very many players. And usually in all of the playtests, Inquisitor was one of the least few played classes, so... Definitely wanted to make one of those and see what people were not liking about it. I think it's in a much better place today than it was during the playtests. The DPS has been boosted a little bit on Inquisitor, and that has really helped. Hit 20, maybe 21 tomorrow. Nice, good luck. I'm hoping that I'll finish this rep quest here within an hour or two, and then go out and maybe grind something for a little while, if anybody's still awake. Think all the tanks were rough on the playtest, to be fair. I think out of all the tanks, Inquisitor was probably the least played. But the Enchanter tank, I mean, that's just a really cool concept in general. Y'all feel smooth or hands down since the beta? Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Lemons? What am I supposed to do with these? Hey, who's that? Hey, hey, hey! Oh, I've got ears competition. Seer sings? Is that how I pronounce that? Seer sings? That guy better not be wheezing on my ears. Or I'll have to take his instead. Oop, I need a prickly barrier. That's not a good sign. This is probably all... Oh no, they're still up. What's that mysterious bard doing? Just checking stuff out? Man, my ranged damage has gone up so much more. It almost would be better to oh fuck, he's grabbing the spooker. You bastard! Hug at those corners like he's a player. Probably should just like snare kite these guys and just drill them down with the bow. Oh, hey Phil, iron scraps. I'm in the market for iron scraps if you're selling them. Well, that's going to result in a pull. There we go. Yep. Okay, I got to pay more attention. I don't know why I'm not snaring these guys at half health. I'm waiting too long to snare cuz I'm fucking yapping at chat. Yeah. There's the game's website if you're interested in checking out the beta. Go make a free account on the website, and when you're in your account page on the community tab, there's a drop-down menu in the from an icon in the top right of your screen, and you can opt in to play opt into the beta, and that will enter you into the weekly lottery drawings. They let a bunch of people in every week, like every Friday. Ooh, we're not getting very good luck on these ears right now, man. Come the Goblin Slayer. This is your role now. This is your life. I don't know what it is about that halfling, but he just has it out for goblins. Every time I see him, he's chasing goblins down, talking about goblins, thinking about goblins. Every time I run into that halfling, he starts looking at my ears funny. What a weird little halfling. I think after having done this quest, I would like to see the drop rate on ears bumped up a small amount, like a decimal point type of thing. Because it's not like they're completely scarce, but you really, I mean, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. I've already gathered 74 of these ears. You need a lot of them. I think they should drop just a tiny bit faster. Just by a hair. This is a bit risky. Like, I don't want to clear the entire place one time and only find one ear. That's a bit too low of a drop. Stab, stab, stab. Bro, did they just turn off ears for a while? Did they just like, is it a toggle? Is it on a toggle? Is it like a light switch? Did they just turn it off? Sorry, I still had night mode on, so the game was looking pretty washed out. My bad. I'm feeling bullied right now. I'm actually feeling a little bullied. I just killed like fucking 50 goblins and I got one ear out of it. Yeah, that heal could be a tiny bit better. It's true. it really could just be just a tiny bit better on that heal. You could have 0 healing like Phil. True. Oh, look at that! It's a Chip Jasper. Well, nice. Well, there you go. One of them Worm's Bane gems. That's one of the ones we want to hang on to. Bill says my healing's great. Join a group, slap some monsters. Somehow my health goes up. Finally, one ear. 1 ear per 50 kills. Ooh, that's a bit low. That's a bit low. Can we make it like 1 in 10? 1 in 10 kills? Is that unreasonable? Is that greedy? I already have 6. You know what? I think I need something with a little bit more of a beat to it. We need a little bit more like BPMs going on here. Man, I've got so many recommendations for the Spotify UI. Spotify UI really fucking needs help. They need to add a dedicated share button that is not buried at the bottom of a long fucking context menu. That is so fucking stupid. It should be at the fucking top. God, that's so fucking dumb. Who are these UI designers? On the mini player needs a remove from liked songs button. There's a giant, huge button taking up like a large amount of room for add to like songs. There needs to be a button for I meant to say there needs to be a button for remove from playlist right on the mini player, and there is not. You, in fact, if you want to remove a song from the playlist, you have to go and find it in the list by scrolling it or searching, and then clicking on a triple dot hamburger menu. This UI is trash. God, it's terrible. It's actually terrible. They make so much money at Spotify. They have plenty of money to be able to hire a decent UI designer who's not highly regarded. I guess maybe they'll get to that whenever the owners are done playing on their yachts. Kidding. I don't know if they have yachts. They probably do. Why bury a share button in a context menu all the way at the bottom above like fucking 15 other things in the context menu? That is so dumb. I cannot imagine making somebody click around all over the place just to share the fucking song. Don't you want people sharing links to your rented or owned musical assets? Don't you want people sharing links so that they can click onto your platform as well? Like, why make that harder than it needs to be? I don't get it. Right this way, sir. Right this way. Why isn't there a history like a web browser? Oh my god, that would be incredible. Got an ear. If you're watching on YouTube, you probably can't hear the music. If you're interested in hearing the stuff we're listening to on Spotify, you have to watch on Twitch. Because of the way it's all set up, I can listen to music on Twitch and not have it be part of the VOD. Then I send that signal out to YouTube. That way my VODs don't get muted by YouTube and copyright struck. But the benefit of watching on YouTube is that you don't get Twitch ads every hour. I run the fewest ads I possibly can in order to keep pre-rolls off. So we only do 3 minutes once an hour. I can't stand people who run max ads. I will not watch if you run max ads, I'm not watching your stream. That's just what it comes down to. No, I don't view it as a incentive to subscribe. I view it as a fucking egregious annoyance. You run max ads? I'm not in your chat. That's just what it comes down to. Oh no! This halfling hates goblins. Goblins hate this guy. Click to find out why. Do not go up there! Come down! Uh-oh. We're about to lose big brain. We're about to lose big brain insight. We go back to default brain, which is actually a debuff. For me, in my case. Gun bombs. How's Ranger? Looks pretty fun. I feel like a lot of things can look pretty fun when you're fighting greens. I'm just in here fighting greens for faction rep, so nothing's really that challenging, and it makes everything like it speeds everything up and stuff like that. But with that said, I do think Ranger is a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with Ranger, whether I'm fighting on level mobs or harder mobs in a group or something like that. Or running around out here doing faction rep. It's definitely because because we dip our toes in several different class disciplines. It's got flexibility and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I like it a lot. I haven't played an archer yet though, so that's definitely something that I would like to do is play an archer so I can compare. Archer just got some tweaks to it too in this recent patch, so that might be something we check out sometime in the near future. I can swap gear between them, so I can just gear one up pretty fast and just get to work leveling. Oh no, he's got the zoomies. And he had an ear on him too. I'm glad we got him. Wait a minute, what am I missing? Prickly barrier. Oh man, I wish I had some haste. Oh my god, am I actually gonna level off of these green goblins? Holy shit, dude. What's going on? I'm literally gonna level to 23, 1 XP at a time. Oh my god. Phil is on to steel. Woo! Dude, let's get this steel dagger and steel axe going, bro. What do you need? What do I need to give you? power. The power of coal. What level does coal mining start? $225. What the fuck? Bro, I'm at 138. What should I be mining at 130 at 138? Silver? Still, am I still on silver? I think probably. Damn, insight wore off again. Brutal. What I should be doing is out there scaling up my mining instead of trying to grind these RNG ears. Maybe we'll get lucky and run into a chanter in here and I can get some buffs. I gotta play some ESO soon, or I'm gonna forget what I was doing in that. I think I left off at a good spot because I knew I wasn't gonna be able to play for a while. That was like right before I started the move. Right before I officially started moving all my stuff. Was the last time I played ESO. Super new to ESO too, so it's been a lot of fun. Thanks for the follow. Hey, welcome in. Zen Bombs, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I tried playing ESO several years ago, and I made a Templar. I didn't really enjoy it. I was like, man, I don't understand what the hype is with this game. It's just like, what's going on with this game? But then, but then I made a bow meta build. And I've actually been having a lot more fun with that. Been having a good time with it, actually. Oh yeah, man! I gotta check out that that Star Wars Galaxies server that you've been playing on. Well, I'll definitely be back on this Wednesday. Ooh, that was a Chip Star Rose Quartz. That's another Wormsbane gem. So there are some benefits to doing this, even though they're green, and one of those benefits is not XP. The benefits are, of course, gold. They drop gold. Another is all of the cloth or the leather. Get your early skill ups. Drop a lot of cooking ingredients too. But then they also drop the Wormsbane gems. All over the Bankarai in Alakir Desert right from the beta in ESO, and Hughes Bane after Thieves Guild was added. Have you seen the update recently? You now have several DLC have been added to the base game. They added Dark Brotherhood. Fucking awesome. I'm gonna go heat up a burger here in a second. I think when I'm medding, I'm gonna work my way back to my little island of security. Bro, the drop rate on these ears on this particular visit is abominable. This is the worst drop rate I have experienced yet. Of course, it's the last session that I require for the faction. And of course, it's fucking going to be like the Sisyphean feet pushing this goddamn thing. The hill. Stop running! Pretty crazy how these green mobs can still fuck me up as much. It's actually kind of nuts. Okay, we're gonna have to re-up everything, so... Let's just med. Orsinium getting in free is less important, but still nice. Yeah, Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Imperial City, getting in for free is big. Most players consider them core content because they add fun mechanics too, and Imperial City is PvP, right? Right. Now you'll get to sneak around cities stealing and murdering people like the rest of us. Alright, I'm gonna go heat up a burger. I'll be right back, you guys. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Just give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Okay, am I dead? Did I die? Okay. I'm gonna scarf this real quick with the ham off. Nobody needs to see that visual.
What's inside? Oh my gosh, the entrance looks so weird.
All right. There we go. And we're back. We're back. Couple hundred calories heavier. Whoa, wrong spell. Man, I gotta go to the store. I gotta get some money. I gotta go to the store and get some weed gummies. I'm like, got some indica gummies left, but oh man, it's indica, dude. If I have one of those now, if I can fall asleep here. I have so much stuff to catch up on financially. That last house that I just moved out of was literally bleeding me dry, and like as a final one for the road, two of the guys have refused to pay their share of the utilities bills for the past couple months. They've got 2 months unpaid, and then there's a closing bill that's coming after the 13th, and they're not going to pay that either. I'm going to have to absorb all of that. So that's pretty much all the money I'm going to make this month and next month. I'm going to have to break up the payments over the next 6 months or something like that to be able to afford it. I'm so fucking mad. Those guys fucked me so hard, man. You have no idea. But because of that, I'm having to defer all of this stuff that needs to be done. It's spring. I'm supposed to be maintaining my my mower and my string trimmer. No money for that. I'm supposed to be maintaining my truck. No money for that. One of the roommates stole my cat's fucking hairbrush. I don't even have money for for a new hairbrush for him. So I gotta wait for that. Fucking awesome, isn't it? Doesn't that sound like fun? Don't you guys think it sounds like fun to live with complete strangers who decide to stop honoring their debts? Doesn't that sound like a great time? Doesn't that sound like something worth getting out of bed in the morning for? Hey Puddle, what's up? Hey Puddle, hey, thanks again for the sub. I appreciate that, Puddle. Thank you. How was the burger? It was, you know, it was pretty good. It's Burger King, so, you know, I guess the best thing you can say for it is that it was as expected. If I was going to order anything at Burger King, it's a rodeo cheeseburger, and my roommate brings me rodeo doubles when he thinks about it. Isn't that nice? That's so nice. That's so nice. Yeah, nice contrast. Oh yeah, these guys are like the exact opposite. Because they're actually gamers. The other guys were, you know, I was trying to put together a gamer house. When I was interviewing them, I was like, yeah, I'm just trying to get this house in shape before March because there's an MMO that I've been waiting to play for a long time that is going into beta, so I'm pretty much just not going to exist anymore after that comes out. And they're like, oh yeah, totally, yeah, gamer house. And one of them who pretended to sound excited for a gamer house, I was like, what do you play? And he's like, oh, I just play everything. He doesn't even play any games at all. He just straight up lied. He just straight up lied because he could tell that I was trying to get gamers to move in. So he just made it up, straight up lied. The other guy said he was a gamer, but all he plays is fucking Apex Legends for like 20 minutes and then goes out to the bar and gets drunk and comes home and does drunk things. These guys aren't gamers, bro. But the guys I live with now are 100% gamers. Like, actual gamers. Like, has that guy left his room today? Gamers. That's what we want. That's what we like. And one of the roommates, dude, he's always drunk and fighting with his girlfriend and breaking up with his girlfriend and crying drunkenly and then getting back together with his girlfriend and bringing his girlfriend around. Got pepper sprayed in his face by his girlfriend's friend. He came home one night bawling and just like his face was all swollen and he was like screaming at these two women, and these two women were also drunk and they were like trying to get into the house. And I was like, what is going on right now? I was like, you all need to fucking chill the fuck out. I was like, why are these two bitches trying to kick the door open? What's wrong with your face, man? He's like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, these fucking women. Oh. Next day, they're over at the house having breakfast. Oh my god, man. Bro, can't you just, like, play your PS5 for a while or something and just chill out? Do you actually have to have 30 shots at the bar every night in order to have fun? Is that you? The same guy who said he said he doesn't have money to pay his bills. Always going to the bar, shots every night. Shots every night at the bars, takeout every day. Every day there's DoorDash showing up. This guy's he's got money. He acts like he's got no money. One of those guys that thinks that he's smarter than you but doesn't realize that he's like a complete midwit. Ugh, what a nightmare. That fucking house is such a nightmare. I feel like everybody who's lived in that house probably for the past 20 years has been a complete piece of shit. Something wrong with that house, man. It's like the Amityville house. It's like cursed or something. It might actually be cursed. I'm pretty sure that when I first moved in, one of the dudes who lived there said that a previous super duper alcoholic roommate had drank himself to death in that house. He probably, like, literally is a ghost in that house. Just a miserable, drunken ghost. And he's, like, possessing the other roommates. Making them miserable, drunken people, too. Wouldn't that be crazy if that was, like, actually a thing? Fucked up, man. I better stop talking about that kind of stuff. It's scary. Scary stuff. You guys ever have any spooky stuff happen to you? I don't think I've ever actually had anything personally that spooky, otherworldly, supernatural. Can't even get into the headspace to screw someone over like that? Like, yeah, exactly. Like, man, I don't have time. I don't have time to think about how to screw somebody over that bad, bro. I'm trying to do the math here on how long I have to be in TE to get these last remaining heads. You know what I'm saying? I play an MMO. I don't have time for evil. No! That almost got out of hand. I'm hoping though this spring will be chock full of work for me, so I'll be able to climb out of the hole pretty fast. Then once I'm out of the hole, my overhead is pretty low. The rent at this place is a lot cheaper than it was at the last place, so I'm thinking I'll get out of the hole during spring, and then summer and fall should be busy enough for me to actually save money for the first time in a few years. And then maybe I won't have any problems in the winter, and I can stream all winter like I used to. Don't need it, don't want it. I would actually honestly stack the cloth and carry it around too, but I don't have the carry weight for it. I'd fill up on weight so much faster. I have a touch clamp next to my bed that goes off if I move too much. I like to pretend it's a ghost being a dick. Maybe it's the same dead drunk pulling an extra shift. I hope not. I hope if that guy is a ghost that he somehow finds his way to the light. That sounds like a miserable existence. I would hate to spend eternity in that horrible house. Wandering the halls, lost and drunken. Seek the light, young man, seek the light. I mean, if he's haunting my lamp, it is an A light. It is a light. Make bandages from it and spam your binding up. That's some big brain. That's some big brain right there, Phil. We're gonna do that. I think we're actually gonna. I think I'm just gonna do that instead. That's okay. That is an okay thought. I can't see a time when I would need binding skill on this character, but you know, better than not having it at all. Options. Oh, we don't need to snare these guys. They don't run. Need to get insight. I really do need insight. If I have insight, I have no mana problems, but if I don't, yeah, then we have downtime. I still only have 4 ears. Bro, I'm gonna relog my game. I think I'm logged in on like an unlucky slot or something. These things are literally just not dropping anymore. It's so frustrating because I've gathered so many of them already, and now they're not dropping. Holy shit. I recommend doing this, by the way, if you are also interested in farming up Astro Rep, I recommend doing it with the full party above mob level, so you can literally just mow them down like mowing the yard. Just make sure that your group is not a bunch of people that also want to collect the ears. Bring 5 friends and tell them to give you all their ears and don't explain why. And just sit in the middle of the atrium and pull everything. My god. Oh my god. Could somebody please call Nick's cell and get can we get Nick on the phone? Can we get Nick on the phone? I need to talk to him. I need to ask him about something. I want to ask him why he hurts me so. What did I do? What did I do? They all have lemons, though. They have no ears, all lemons. Explain that. I ain't seen a lemon tree anywhere! Ooh! Ooh! I got a little too close to that. There's sometimes a fumer that stands right there. That would have pulled that camp. Something about lemon, something lemonade. Somebody type exclamation point lemons. Well, some subscriber, somebody who is subscribed, do exclamation point lemons. Oh, monkey. Well, I tried. Stop running! That's all I've got. Well, it's a thought that counts.
I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Oh my god. I might actually just give up on this. This is ridiculous. Dude, I got them so much more often last night. They must have patched it down. I wonder if they tweaked the drop rate on those fucking ears, man. There were changes to Night Harbor quests, and I guess this one counts as a Night Harbor quest. The luck dust wore off. I need to extend that buff, I think. Jokar's Luck. It's a buff called Jokar's Luck. Come give me a rub. Maybe it's a self-preservation tactic. They're cutting their own ears off to spite my drops. Oh man. Oh man, that's crazy. Well, time to med again. Can we go kill elves and just dye the ears? All right, let's go med. Yeah. How is it raining inside of there, but not raining out here? Huh. I like Puddlefoot's guild name, Severely Artistic. Do we make a guild called Highly Regarded? Honestly, like no joking aside. Should we call our guild the Highly Regarded? I have an idea. Instead of sitting here medding, I can go and collect iron root. A bunch of regards. I think we make a guild and call it Highly Regarded. That's going on my short list. We're collecting names right now. That's definitely going on my personal short list. How long does iron root take to respawn? I wonder. Sometimes I feel like I never see it. What the hell? Look at that sky. What is going on here? What the hell? The mothership. Is that fog rolling in? Oh man. Something rolling in. Crazy looking. And I have not seen a weather bug quite like that yet. Yeah, today's a gathering. Today's a gathering day. I don't think we're gonna get any grouping done tonight. It's already too late. We'll gather. We'll try to get those ears. And then do something else tomorrow. Dude, I'm already overweight. And I only have 4 ears. I'm just gonna run back to town, since I'm already halfway there. And change that coin over. God, that was a terrible session. That was a terrible session in TE. Just terrible RNG. Dude, last night I had like 10 ears in 30 minutes. Must be that streamer luck everyone talks about. All right, 76. Herbalism 76. Did you guys know that you can grab a you can grab a dish of stew out of this pot here? You take stew. I'm gonna try a solution to this thing. So like if you do a look while you're standing in front of this skeleton, it tells you that it looks like the skeleton is looking longingly at the stew pot. I'm gonna try to like place a bowl of stew in front of it like an offering. I have to hold it in my hands. Hold it in my hands first. That did not seem to work. Give. Do. Unknown command give. Put. Do. Unknown command put. In hand, pour. Do. Oh! It actually did something! Did you know it was gonna do something, Phil? You pour the hearty stew onto the drooping jawbone of the halfling skeleton. It runs through the bones and drips onto the ground. The stew is wasted, but you feel mildly satisfied with yourself. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, I did that when we first found it. Why didn't you say anything? Old memory, -1. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Take one for myself. I'm gonna pour this stew down my own drooping jawbone. Well, that was cool. I've been wondering about that one for a minute. I guess I better make a YouTube video about that. Let me make a 15-minute YouTube video with 3 sponsored sections about that stew mud action. Sorry, I don't mean to be mean. If there's like actual like people that are trying to grind YouTube, I'm sorry. I don't mean, I'm not singling you out. I promise. I just think the content creation industry is bloated and gross. It ruins games. He's not singling you out, he hates you all equally. I don't hate anybody. I'm a lover, not a fighter. When I need to fight people, I just hire Phil to kill them. Go check on Mr. Silver. I guess we could do a really quick silver jog, since the posits are all pretty close together, the nodes. So there's one that you can find there. Don't know about that outcropping. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but I don't think I've ever seen one there. We run over here and we try not to pull this whole squad. This is, oh my god, oh my god, oh. Okay. There's one usually down there. Somebody's taken it. We've got some tin and silver farmers running around, it looks like. Then from there, go up here. You can sometimes find one. I think you can sometimes find one in here. Yeah, it's usually that definitely there's one in there. There's one right there. That miner. This is the person who's removing all of our nodes. This ain't silver anyway. There's another one over here. He's running over there to check it right now. It looks like he knows the whole circuit. Right, there's one right there. Don't think it's up right now. There's one over here. Is that a crack staff? No, that's a spear. One right here. We go up, and there's one over here. I think it's up. Ooh, that's a fat boy. That's a rich silver. Ooh, just what I'm looking for. Mmm. Oh. Melly Gibson's asked about where to mine early to get skill ups. Copper, then limestone, then limestone up the path to TE, then tin and silver in SGS. Okay, 141 mining. And that is about that's about half of the loop. That's about half of the loop that I know. There's more tin and silver spread throughout the rest of SGS, but I am not running all the way through SGS only to find a bunch of empty nodes. But the other half of the first half of the loop is as follows. Pillar, and then a couple more rocky outcroppings. If I sow you, oh, I have sow. I don't need sow. I'll show you where the limestone is. It's just on the path, that path up to TE that I keep running up and down to get into that dungeon. That's where all the limestone is. Some limestone in TE as well, but it's not worth going in just for that. But there can be nodes on these pillars. Be sure to gather all the iron root along the way and give it to me. Good tip. That's a great tip. That's a really great tip. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I don't know, TE. TE is Tel Akir. Where are you right now? I'll run you up to Tel Akir. What level are you, by the way? Oh, you're 11, right? You're a 10 shaman. So you're pretty much like right at the level that you could start doing Telekir in general with a group. Don't do it. I thought Zill was just about to take that Whispering Sage right in front of me, bro. I think he was just pointing it out. Thank you, Zill. Appreciate it. And then over here on these on this node, this can be another chance at silver or tin. Tin and silver spawn on the same nodes. Nothing? Is that cave at the top of the path where the dwarves are? Is that the limestone cave? Oh, yeah, that must be the same cave. I actually haven't even gone in there. Okay, cool. Take a look at that. We'll go in there. Puddlefoot goes in first in case there's trouble. Where are you? Where are you right now, Puddle? Are you in zone? You're in Night Harbor. I'm running back to town to the North Bank to convert my coins, but if you want to meet me at North Bank, I'll run out there with you. You go down into a neutral beetle nest. It leads to the backside entrance of the quarry, and the route connecting it to the far side of the bridge when it turns. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what Dragon said. Dragon said that there'll be beetles and dwarves in there. I was like, what? That wasn't a kill steal, was it? I don't think it was. He wasn't fighting it. Make sure to always have food and water. Not a bad idea to carry 2 stacks. 2 stacks of each. Thank you, Puddle. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me just go to the bank real quick. I have some banking to do. That guy is still trying to sell the Brawler's cloak for 10 gold. That is a really nice cloak, but 10 gold is a lot of money to ask for it. Anybody that already has 10 gold probably realizes that that's not a great purchase. They're probably already at the level where they're finding other things with haste on them too. Anybody that wants that cloak but doesn't have 10 gold is not going to buy it. What's the other one? What are the 4 gems for Wormsbane? Amber, Rose Quartz, Jasper. Fourth one, Malachite? It is. Fire Opal. Fire Opal. And I don't think I've seen one of those yet at all since I started playing the beta. All those gems later. Man, I need bigger backpacks. Oh, I need bigger backpacks. I am fucking out of room. You guys just see that? Just see my bank reset. My bank and bags completely reset. Everything I just put into the bank, all of it is back in my inventory. Oh! And I have something stuck in my hand now. Cool. Nice. Well, let's do it all again. Fuck, man. Protecting me, yeah, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. You know what I think it was? I think that the bank slots hadn't fully loaded. So I put something in a spot where something else was. Yeah, all this stuff didn't load. This bag was empty. That's what happened. Yep. Okay, I don't have room for any of these things. I'm actually going to have to go and sell. Are you nearby, Phil? Can I give you some copper? Nope, you're in the dunes. Okay. Are you headed out or coming back? Almost back. Okay, I'm gonna grab all this ore and give you the ore that I have. And sell all of our chipped gems except for those, the flawed one. Bear with me, Puddle. Just give me a quick second. Sorry, be rolling here in a second. Okay. Let me go run into Phil, give him the ore, and sell these gems. Does anybody need chipped gems, tier 1 gems for early level crafting? I'll just give them to you. Otherwise, I'm gonna vendor them. Should have brought all that leather with me and just converted it right now. I wish that guy would stop trying to sell the haste cape in OOC chat. We have an auction chat specifically for that stuff, so that OOC doesn't get cluttered with people spamming their sales. Tell people that all the time, they don't listen. look at the chipped section to see if anybody mistakenly sold things that they shouldn't have sold. Hey, there's that Phil guy. Watch out for him. He's got a nasty club. I guess it would have been a good opportunity to give you all the ore. I don't need bronze plate, bronze scraps anymore either. I need iron scraps though, but you probably need iron for steel making. But if you get to the point where you have extra iron scraps, they're pretty expensive on the market. They're 50 copper each. You go convert this leather over real fast. Canvas. Chewy wants a sew. That's not so. That's Unity. Give me a second, Chewy. Avos is casting as well. Anybody else need one? Be all good here. Anybody else? Okay, I'm out. I'll tell you what, though, as you know, like having asked for 100 million sows, it's nice to be able to give them back. Why do I have a say stuck on the main chat menu? How do I remove that? It's not even... We're not even supposed to always type here. Let me try turning it off that way. And then going back over here and putting always type on again. Seems to have fixed it. If you have limestone you don't want, I'll eat it too. Okay, yeah, I've got plenty of limestone. I just need bone chips so that I can level up flux till green, and then you can have the limestone. But I gotta get a bunch of bone chips. Stacks, few stacks. And when we're done tonight, I'll convert all of that canvas over and try to make some backpacks. I guess, Phil, your bank is probably all settled. Omen, Monkey, do you need bank bags? Are you still working on bank bags? Try to get everybody, in our static, our somewhat informal static group all bagged out. Need bigger bags, but get everyone else covered first. I wouldn't say no to them. Yeah, let's make sure we try to get everyone situated with at least rawhide packs. And then I want to move to hide. We start grinding again, something in a group. I really want to collect the hide so that I can grind out hide bags because they're a little bit more capacious. Yanaiko? Yakinaiko needs a sew. All right, Puddle, I'm ready to run back up to the north. Yeah, okay, we got a sewer. You're capacious. You're capacious. I'd have some hide. Nice. Yeah, hang on to it. Don't hide it. Dude, the performance around Night Harbor is so much better now since whatever they did to fix the memory leak. Oh, it's so much better around here. So much smoother. Sorry, I gotta kill these fire beetles for their glands. I need to collect their glands. I think I'm gonna have to craft a bunch of potions to clear up some room in my bank from all of those powders. I've got like double stacks of powders. I think we'll craft some potions maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow morning. Go out and grind with them. Are you a miner, Puddle? You a ore miner? Let's specify. Specify the nature of that question. Do you mine ore in a video game? Puddle, I'm not with you at the moment. I ventured off the path. I'm looking at the anomalous. Trying to look at the anomaly. Stuck on 76. What do you need at 76? You need limestone. Okay, good. Well, we're gonna get you right on route then. Let's get over there then. I won't waste any more of your time. Let's go. 65 skill? Can you mine limestone at 65? I actually don't remember when limestone starts. Basically, you want to, everything that you can mine, you want to mine it until it says it's trivial. And then you want to find the rich version of it and mine that until it's trivial. Limestone's starts at 50. Thank you, Phil. Phil, next question. Is there anything about this game you don't already know? Done with copper. Cool. Cool. Yeah, so anyway, you just follow the road down, and you'll see at the last pillar on the left there, after those two palm trees, the road, the valley kind of opens up. Watch out for blister beetles. They stop aggroing at some point. I don't know exactly what level, but I think you're already past the danger of those things. The other issue is that if you're out here running around near the quarry, there are big giant beetles that look like fire beetles, but they're actually cinder sentinels. Sometimes people pull them up from below, and there's like one that roams. Just be really careful around those, because they will aggro and they will kill you. You know about them? Good. Well, let me look for my iron root here real fast. Sometimes it's hard to see. And they see invis. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. So basically you just veer left off the path after that last stone pillar. You'll pass the Halfling research camp, where the stew is. And then immediately after that, on the edge of the rock wall, is the path up to Telekir and beyond. And all along this route, all along this cliff face up here, are limestone nodes. And if they aren't up, it's because there's another limestone miner running around. Here's one. Ooh, that's a rich one too. There's another one just up here on the left. Man, somebody's out here harvesting all my roots. Trying to get my root down. I'm trying to get my root down like some Beastie Boys. I guess, yes, y'all. Let me take a look at this thing real quick. I don't know if there is an iron root that grows on the side of it. Let me just... little gander. Still coming? Find something to mine? Oh, there you are. By the way, I'm a minor, not a minor. Far from it, I'm very old. Look, we're all very old. If we're playing this game, we are all very old. This game is a fucking... This game is a balding dad collector. This... This game is like a filter for the games industry for balding dads. It just catches all of them. Bell says, I still have my hair, thank you. Lucky. Tell you what, we are not going to explore my hairline the way I'm exploring this cliff face for Ironroot. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much right now. This is going to be depreciating returns. The closer I look. Diminishing returns. My hairline's about the same as yours. I'm actually lucky to have the hair that I still have. My paternal grandfather was pretty bald. I guess my dad kept his hair. My dad still has hair. But it's pretty thin. Pretty thin. On the hairline. Fortunately, we always have our our whole family, we kept our crown. Our crown is really nice. Nice and thick. No problems with that at all. Just that fucking 5 head. I was born with a 4 head, but by the time I die, I'll have a 6 head. Justin says, I'll be bald at some point. I just have that hair genetics. Yep. As far as I know, you have to look to your maternal grandfather, says Skirmish. Oh, very interesting. I didn't know that. Actually, don't know. I never knew my maternal grandfather. She didn't introduce us to her side of the family because she said that they were all crazy Irish fucks. My mom ran away from home when she was like 17, and she went to live with her grandmother, who was like pure Irish. She only spoke Gaelic. She didn't even speak fucking English at all. And she was bedridden with arthritic hips. So my mom at 17 was like taking care of this woman. And like my mom actually had that sort of childhood where they say they marched uphill both ways into the wind and snow to do laundry and stuff. Like that was like literally my mother's childhood. It's crazy. But yeah, she never introduced us to any of them. And I always asked her, like, tell me about the Irish side of our family. Can you tell me about them? And she's like, oh, I don't even want to think about them. I guess the only thing I ever got from her is that she said her mother tried to stab her in the chest with a butcher knife once. And that was the last time she ever saw or spoke to her. Oh my God. Is that what's wrong with me? Is that why I'm so fucking nuts? Thanks, Mom. Who's this guy? Yeah, you'd have to look at your mother's brothers, not grandfather. Justin says, my mom was horrible too, so I've not talked to her in 10 years. Yeah, you know. You don't get to choose your family, do you? You get to choose your friends, but you don't get to choose your families, huh? Let's talk to this guy. Valandor Silvertrowel eyes you warily. Best mind yourself, traveler, he says. What's going on in here? Y'all minin'? Mining. Ore. Beetles. Work. Help. He doesn't seem to have anything to say. But he's got a name, so... Wonder if he's part of a quest or something. What's going on down there? Is somebody down there farming beetles? That's actually a really nice farm spot. There they are, right there. Icky Mojo. Farming cinder beetles with a charm. And somebody else, too. Whoever that is. Podrick. What do these things con, anyway? Are these the same as the ones outside? And these are conning white. Post-traumatic stress disorder. Family was so bad. I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, sorry to hear that. But anyways, it's a nice morning here. Yeah, exactly. That's what are you gonna do, right? That's exactly the right mentality to have. Phil called this the limestone cave. Where's the limestone at? See if we can find some limestone in here. Hit there. Maybe those players are mining the limestone. Out the back entrance? Man. I am at this point. Working our way down to the bottom. Excited for more dungeons? Yeah. Yes, me too. There was one that was recently added, filled with orcs and stuff, but I haven't been to it yet. They added it, and then they closed it right away on the alpha, so I didn't get a chance to go check it out. This just loop around? Is that just a loop right there? Yeah, that was just a loop. Been saving all the dungeons for EA. Been difficult, though. Oh, you're gonna have a lot more to look forward to, then. Oh, it's very dark. Let me give you some gamma. Huddle, I don't know how to get out of here, man. I'm just wandering in circles now. And I think I took this path already. Yep, there's that. If you make it to the ladder again, Puddle, just go right and up the curved path. I'm gonna try to find the back way out of here. This goes to that place where we were with the other guy. Not this way. Oh my god, this is the same. Listen, Puddle. I don't know how to find the back entrance to this place, and I'm tired of looking. I gotta get back into that goblin cave. But apparently there's another entrance out of here that leads down below to the back path. It probably is at the very bottom of the cave and exits out into the quarry. But there's, I guess, limestone in that place. Well. But then, yeah, you just wander along this this cliff path, and across the bridges, and there's limestone over there as well. If I don't get back into that cave trying to get those ears, I'm going to be up till 4 in the morning trying to do it. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Could I get insight? Oh, yes, please. Oh, and haste. Delicious. I have so I don't need that, but all the other fun chanter things. Jammy things. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no insight. Yeah, no, I mistakenly thought you were a chanter for a second. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. If you want to see, do you want to see Telekir? Do you want to come and see the way to Telekir? Since you were talking about it, you don't actually know quite where it is yet. Come. It's just a bit further down the path. So this is the first bridge. When we cross the first bridge, we keep heading on the cliff path. There's also limestone right here. I'm going to run over here and grab an iron root, and then I'm going to come right back. This path here leads down into the quarry, this lower path there. The back entrance of the quarry. The dangerous entrance. Iron root that grows on the other side of that watchtower hill. Okay, yeah, so over the bridge and continuing up the path following the guard tower on the cliff face. $75? Nice. That's 10, right? That's when 10 starts, yeah? At 75? Watch your step around here. Also, when you're on this path, always be prepared that some people might be leaving Telekir and bringing a ton of mobs with them in a train and just running to Night Harbor. So every now and then, you can see an army of goblins on this path, and you just want to Careful of that. Okay, and when we get to this part right here, go to Telekir, we hang left. This is the goblin entrance of Telekir, by the way. There's 2 entrances. It might actually be even more than 2 entrances, but I only know of 2. Left here goes into Telekir. Summoned bandages work for upping bind wound. Oh man. Oh no way. Free skill levels. Mana converted to binding skill levels. Let's go. There's I think there's some limestone there. I'm actually going to run back and try to grab an iron root from that guard tower that we just passed. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Be careful in there if you go into Telekir. Since you're 10, you could bring a group and probably get some good XP and good money in there. All right, let's get these last ears. This is going to go fast. I have a good feeling about it. I'm going to use my power of positive willpower. And we're going to make these ears drop for us with a quickness. Turn off night mode. It's about to be morning. Good luck out there, Puddle. If in the future, Puddle, you need some help farming up these ears, ask somebody else. Cause I'm fucking done with this shit, man. God damn, dude. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Somebody left 60 summoned heavy cloth bandages on the ground. Wow. Again, the luck of Phil. Unbelievable. Phil's like, I was just walking along and found a bag with 6 gold in it. Oh, pretty neat, huh? What? What? Oh, hey, cool. I just found a platinum coin on the ground. I mean, to be fair, that is kind of neat. It's all neat. It just all happens to Phil, and not me.
Ring a ding ding, baby.
Nice. Sounds like drug money. Someone was dropping summon stacks of food and drink the other night too. Nice. Could someone summon me a barbecue chicken pizza right about now? Could be down with that, to be honest. That'd be a pretty neat summon. Be a neat skill. Trying not to fire pizza tonight, but it's tempting. Yeah, I've given pizza a little bit of a break too. I've been going a little bit hard on it. Starting to get that pizza body. Body by pizza. Oh my god, I hope I get these ears. I really don't want to be in here anymore, man. I'm tired of it, dude. Dude, watch. I finish this quest tonight, and by tomorrow they patch the game and turn the tick rate of drops up. One thing that I realized after I hit level 21 the other night was that we leveled out of being able to do bone construct now. But I think, I don't know, maybe it would be better to save that for early access anyway. Still haven't been able to do bone construct. And bone construct has some pretty cool drops too. Oh, not this stream, but the last stream. I had somebody left a comment on the YouTube, and they're like, they were like, after watching this game, I had to circle back to the video of paint drying and give it a like. I was like, damn, dude. Bro, I'm trying my best here, bro. I don't know, man. I've seen some pretty exciting videos of paint drying with hookers in the background. Might have been the paint, might have been the hookers. Not sure, but it was pretty entertaining. Oh my god, seriously. Devs, what did you do to the ears? What did I... Did I offend somebody or something? What's going on here? This is insane. They're literally just not dropping anymore. I watched Paint Dry with Bob Vila and was engaged the whole time. I used to watch Bob Vila with my mom. Oh shit, oh, there's, oh. Going straight for that fumer up there. Yeah, that's right, this old house. A real home improvement show. Not one of these, like, no, more recent lame makeover shows. We took your kitchen plan and just knocked all the walls out and painted everything white. Open floor plan, amazing. Wow, you guys did incredible work, knocking out all the walls and painting everything the same color white. We did all the work off camera, just so you could see the results. Dude, seriously, I don't want to have to quit this quest, like, right at the end of it, because I would feel really, really dumb doing it, but if these ears are literally not dropping anymore, this is going to not be fun. Bro, I don't even need that many. I probably need, like, 10. I've been stuck at 4 now for way too long. Maybe I should relog the game. I wonder if that would, like, have anything to do with anything. Probably not. That's like, that's magical thinking. Oh, finally, one. I do enjoy the goblin sounds, though. Probably should collect the cloth and to try to do bandages. Uh-oh. Fire back on them blades. One with the Mississippi couple doing homes in their hometown is kind of neat. Oh, I don't know that one. I guess it's been a while since I actually have seen any, like, contemporary home improvement shows. I don't have regular TV anymore. I don't even know what's, I don't even know what people are watching these days. I just watch streams, and then, if I want to watch movies, I'll usually watch it off of a streaming site. I don't even watch YouTube stuff anymore. I guess I mostly just do a lot of long-form podcasting. Grand Theft World, excellent. Truth Stream Media, excellent. Anything they do, excellent. Ian Carroll's work recently, very good. He streams on Twitch as well. I'll listen to Rogan when he has somebody interesting on. I tried listening to the one with him and Jim Brewer, because I like Jim Brewer too, but it was just them, like, sucking each other's dick and, like, reminiscing about comedy the whole time, which was... It was kind of interesting, but I got bored after about an hour and a half. I saw Jim Brewer once live when he was at the peak of his fame. When he was hosting something at MTV had a house at the Jersey Shore. They were doing something with that. I can't remember what it was. I don't remember what show it was. I saw him there. Had a girlfriend at the time whose dad had a timeshare. This is so much easier with Insight. I have very little downtime when we have Insight up. Minor regen really helps too. I am actually going to level off of these greens. That's actually insane. That's almost embarrassing. Listen, don't tell anybody that got from level 22 to 23 off of greens. When the isekai hits level 999 in starter zone, nobody expects him. Well, we better top off our health here. We're about to lose insight in 3 minutes. And then it'll be a slog again. Wrong button. About to catch respawn here, right beside me. Not go into that rock, you little bastard. I think you're far enough away. These guys are not worth it. They do too much health damage. Even on a green, they do so much health damage because the two of them, I think they're flanking. Am I right about that? Is there flanking in this game? Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought there was. Dude, what is this skeleton taking so long? Oh my god. Oh. Bro. I think they did nerf the drop rate. I actually think they nerfed the fucking drop rate. Oh my god, I should have stayed up all night and just did this fucking quest. I wonder if they made them only drop from harder ones down in the tunnels, or if your rep is high so they stop. At least you're getting faction from the kills. That is true. That is true. Well, I've gotten a couple ears from these guys, so I don't think they just moved them to lower level ones. See, I just got one there. I just think, shit, man. Just really low drop rate and bad RNG. Maybe we just got a lot more, maybe we're just a lot more lucky last time we played. Well, like I said, you know, like Phil said, the luck must be wearing off, the luck dust. We haven't killed anything with Phil in like hours now, so the Jokar's luck buff has probably just worn off. That's probably all that is. But I was getting them last night. I was getting them like back to back. I would kill 3 goblins, get 3 years, and I was like, yes. That has not happened once today. Ooh, got another one. That's pretty, that's almost back to back. Ugh. My client is at 14 gigabytes. Hmm. 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 That's 10. Are we gonna go? Are we gonna go back now? Or are we gonna hold out for 20 just in case? Just in case 10 is not enough, because if I run back with 10 and I have to come back out here, I'm not gonna be happy about it. Might as well just get overkill. I'll tell you what though, I'll hand them in 10 at a time though, and if I have extra, I'll just give them to somebody, some other poor, unfortunate soul. Some other masochist. Don't forget to check the ring, I will. Yeah, I forgot it last time, but I'll remember this time. Oh, shit! Somebody is... Was that a kill, or was that a feigned death? They just fucking totally murder somebody? What? Where did the body go? What just happened? Was that a feigned death? What was that? The body that died and then disappeared instantly. least you don't have to buy much food to come in here and do this. You can just live off of tomatoes. Lutein. And bell peppers. Just gonna ignore the other ones because they just are too much of a mana burden for someone without insight on. What's up, Justin? How is Ranger at your level? It still feels pretty good. Even when we're fighting, you know, level appropriate mobs, it still feels good. For fighting level appropriate mobs, I just have to be... if I can get a snare on them, then I can kite and be fine. But if they're resisting snare constantly, they probably have to do something a little bit lower level that doesn't resist as much. Yeah, I mean, it still feels good, for sure. Again, I really, I like its flexibility in a group to perform different roles. And it may not be as good as like a specified class that can perform that role better, but it can take the weight, can take the burden off of that specified class. They can do other things. Your shaman doesn't have to waste its mana casting snares and roots if the ranger can do it, right? Likewise, your shaman doesn't have to, you know, micromanage everyone's health as hard if the ranger has mana for chip heals in between pulls. Go meta a little. Redo the buffs here shortly. Dude, look how close I am to leveling off of these fucking things. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, that was angry. Oh my god, he pulled the whole fucking dungeon. God damn it, angry. Oh my god, what fucking chaos. Boss, look at that fucking train. Angry says, didn't have time to yell train. Those guys were doing the general. What does the general drop? Drops a haste item. Oh! Really? Dietrich got it last night. It's a very rare haste cloak. Is it the Brawler haste cloak? The 6%? Him and Apsu were trying to invis their group back to the named room. Oh. Oh. It's a 10% haste cloak? Oh my god! Oh! Hey, Phil, what are you up to right now? Wait, not Phil. Anyone but Phil. Anyone but Phil. What are you guys up to right now? Want to come through and do the general? If we bring Phil, you know he's going to win that fucking role. Then I'll have something else to complain about. All right, my pile is big enough. He wants my luck to make it drop, but needs me away to not roll. It really do be like that, don't it? I gotta wait for reset because all those mobs got all discombobulated. Hey, Vitric, what level is that, is the general? Yo, we gotta get that cloak. We gotta get that cloak, Phil. 20-ish? Cool. Thank you. He's 20. He would probably con blue to me. Bet I could take him. I could snare kite him. Surrounded by a bunch of ads. He's an SK, lots of high teens you have to slay nearby. I don't even know where he is. I'd have to hunt him down. Probably wait for a group for that. I don't feel like going all the way in there and dying to something stupid. Solid group encounter, cool. Luvikov, Philip Jokar would do anything for you? I don't know about that. He has some really good loot, a really awesome helm, a decent ring, a hammer, and the cloak. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's try to camp him. Try to camp him, guys. Let's see if we can set that up for, I don't know, tomorrow or something. Or maybe, you know, the weekend if we can't get anybody together. Steel Warlance, damage 17. Attack 46. Fighter, Inquisitor, Paladin, Shadow Knight. That's a nice two-hander. Wow. That is quite nice. Yo, what's up with that steel dagger, bro? You got some steel one-handies? Handy? Might make this ear hunt go quicker.
Type shit.
Hey, hey!
Yo, thanks for the 62.
What's up, Jonah? What's going on, everybody? How's it going? Thank you, bro. Thanks,
That's
Jonah.
it, dude, that was like a snake, bro. I just kind of let
What
him
up, Moggs? How you doing?
go around, and I.
Chillin', nice. We were just talking about the general here
Like,
in
I don't think any
TE
guards
that
have
drops
line
a
of sight on me
10%
right here.
haste
This
cloak.
feels pretty good. For sure. I already killed him.
10% haste cloak. I'm trying to get that cloak. So it says, yeah, he's camped a bunch. Fuck. He's not camped right now. Where my boys at? Where my boys at? Were you doing some PvP, Jonah? See, we ready to rock here? I'm just in here farming ears. Trying to get friendly with those furries. I'm living my furry fantasy, my best life, as a furkin. I'm gonna be friends with the Ashura. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna join the pack. Got trained a couple times, nothing too exciting. Yeah, we just saw Angry run by with, like, he pulled the entire dungeon. I think they were down there trying to get that cape. I think they were trying to get that cape just a minute ago, too. Uh-oh. Alright, who got hit? Oh, it was you? Here you are. Yeah, just hanging out doing some solo stuff on the Ranger. At 22, these guys are green, so we're just trying to mow them down to get the to get their ears so that we can improve faction rep with Ashura. Yeah, passing out, I'm sure, man, I'm sure. Thanks, though. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate the raid, man. Oh my god, what the dog doing? You guys in chat, anybody playing Ranger? You guys having a good time with it? The community's kind of mixed on it, kind of split. I like it though. I do like it. Got some nice utility. Kind of dips toes into a couple different disciplines, a couple different class lines. And it doesn't do any of those things as well as those actual like specific classes, but I like its flexibility. I like these hybrids and kind of like off-meta stuff. Guy who makes everyone think it's OP. Man, Ranger is so fucking cracked. I hope the devs don't come in here, man. They'll fucking nerf it if they see how much fun I'm having, bro. I should just start dropping random comments in the Discord. Please don't nerf Ranger. Don't nerf Ranger. What, what's that guy? What's that guy on? What's he talking about? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of bells and whistles and stuff over here. We just like to hang out, listen to music, shoot the shit. Pure gaming stream. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got another one. The drop rate on these things is abysmal, but we're definitely climbing the ladder one rung at a time. We're almost done with it too. This is the last session. If I can get 20 here before I fucking die of boredom or go any further insane, then we're gonna take all these years back, turn them in. We're gonna become Furkin. We're gonna become Furkin affiliate. Then we can start getting that furry ad money. A dying breed. I know, isn't that the case? Man, ain't that the truth. Dude, like everyone... There's this whole like cottage industry of like people making YouTube content about how to improve your stream. Use this add-on. Use this add-on. Try this filter. Do this. It's like all these people doing all the same stuff, watching all the same how to grow your stream videos. Nobody's stream grows, and Twitch just gets increasingly more obnoxious. What do we think about the patch? You guys have any thoughts on the recent patch from early this morning? Archer definitely saw some changes, some new interesting skills for Archer, but also some nerfs of the effective time of existing skills. Kind of like a buff and a nerf. Dude, I can't believe how OP Ranger is after that patch. Thank you, Flivakov. I'm learning. I'm learning, bro. Whoops. I pulled aggro there. I was going to try Unity, but no big deal. That's why I only watch 2 streamers? Yeah. I've got my small streamer buddies that I watch, but like if there's any like Twitch mainstays that I watch when I'm not streaming, it's usually like Sequisha or something, you know. His stream is pretty mellow, and there's not a whole lot of obnoxious stuff going on. And it's always funny to watch people catch hot 600s too. I like your music. What genre is it? We're listening to I have a Spotify mix for IDM, a bunch of IDM stuff. I'll try to get a link to it. I tried to grab a link to it earlier, but Spotify was making it very difficult for me to share that list for some reason. But yeah, it's a bunch of good stuff on there. All instrumental IDM. Oh, yeah, that son of a bitch! There he is. There he is. Let me see if I can actually get a link to that without too much trouble over here. There's a link to it. That's a Spotify list. Then I have a really nice dungeon synth one that we listened to as well. Needed something with a little more of a BPM, because I've been doing this for hours. My fucking eyes are starting to bleed, bro. But I wanted to get this done. I wanted to test this out, try this out. You know, see if this quest is going to be worth doing in early access. If the, you know, like rewards, the benefits of befriending the faction will be worth it. And I also just kind of just generally wanted to see how long it would take. It's really actually not that long. I did like maybe 5 hours yesterday and probably about 6 hours so far today. And we're basically just about completely done with it. If you create a character and you don't kill any Ashura at all, and you do this quest, it should take you about 60 to 80 years to become friendly with their faction. We're currently friendly with the Ein Galo, the center faction of those Ashura, and also one of their tribes, but there's one more tribe that we have to make sure that we befriend. Ah, son of a bitch. We have to make sure we befriend it. So that way, when we're messing around in there with the other ones that we're friendly with, we don't wind up pulling aggro from the unfriendlies. He's been bitching for hours about the ears not dropping. Yeah, I got nerfed hard, man. Got nerfed hard. I went live to do this quest today, and the ears have been dropping very infrequently, but I was getting them last night, no problem. That streamer luck I hear so much about. We got 12. We're trying to get a full stack. I've turned in 74 ears so far, and this will be the last batch. So, like, after 20, I probably only need 10, but I'm gonna get 20 anyway. Just call it an easy 94. Don't avail proper grinder too? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. I've been watching him grind games, all sorts of games. That motherfucker got me into Raven Dawn. That motherfucker got me into Raven Dawn. God damn it. I'll never forgive him for it either. What a shame. That game could have been so cool. What a shame. My class feels like dog shit that whole 6 days. Oh. Have you been in here for 6 days on a Beastmaster trying to do this? Or are you just saying in general, Beastmaster after 6 days feels like doo-doo? Oh, I see. I gotcha. Oh my god, you're level 30 after 6 days? Damn, son. Damn. I am really failing to put snare on these fucking dudes when I'm supposed to. Spent a lot of time on skilling. Yeah, same here, same here. Doing herbalism and alchemy and leather. Phil's our metals guy. He broke into steel. Broke into steel today, so we're pretty thrilled about that. T3 leather? Nice. T3 jewelry, steel, and alchemy. Damn, son! You're doing work. Zoziel's doing work. Dude, I can't... Dude, when kicks... Your interrupt should not have a chance at missing. I think it's kind of silly that interrupts can miss. And they frequently miss. Probably med up here. I wish there was an enchanter nearby so I could get some enchanter buffs. I really would love to have insight. That would be quite nice right about now. And haste. Haste would be epic. This crew needs weapons. You guys have some mats? I bet we could put Phil to work. Get him some money. Get him some money or something. I bet he could craft stuff up for you guys. Oh, that's right. You guys are over on Haradrel. So, is it like are there solos and duos running around all over the place, or are people guilding up to stay safe? And have there been any like guild on guild actions yet? I have not had enough chance to watch other streams, and it's kind of unfortunate because I want to stream and play it as well. But like I would totally be watching PvP server stuff just to see what's going on in it. I have no clue what's going on over there. Phil's leveling a chanter. No, he couldn't do chanter. His blood boils for bonking. The man was born to bonk. Keep them cloth robes away from this dude. He's gonna kick open your kitchen door, and he's gonna raid your silverware drawer and melt it all down and turn it into armor, and then just start beating up on your cat. And that's just the last time I invited him to a dinner party. Oops, we need to get some flames on these blades. Gotta get my hot knives going here. Yeah, I think Phil actually has a really great concept for Spellblade. Cloth armor, magic barrier tank. Oh, I think that's a great fucking idea for Spellblade, man. That way there would be a cloth option for tank. I know, I think that's pretty cool. I think it's a pretty cool idea. What? Why is an Ashura Alpha here? What is an Ashura Alpha doing down? Oh my god. What the fuck? Eternal battle rages. What the fuck? Is that like a scripted fight, or did somebody kite them into those guys? I've never seen that before. I've been down here for hours! I've never seen that before. Ooh. Take note of the in-game time. How do I even tell the time in game? Is that a chat command? Can't even tell what time of day it is. Flash time? Gotcha. 1:45 a.m. Oh, they're friendly to me already. Oh. Hi, guys. We're already furkin. Excellent. You're all from the same tribe, right? Where are you guys going? Oh, it's Wrath. Hey, what's up, Wrath? How you doing? He's like, you can see me? What do you mean you can see me? Whoa, that is crazy cool. I don't have time to go and, like, explore, though, and see what they're doing. I gotta get them fucking ears. We gotta stay focused. Have to do some medding here shortly, too. Oh, Earth time. I read the wrong line. So you get time and date. Game time 7 a.m. The date is Tremden, the 11th of Earth Till, in the year 608 after Reformation. It is spring. Cool. That's awesome. Tremdem is the worst month. Hey, I know that poem. Winter kept us warm. Was your question out of line, Dobbs? No, I just completely ignored it. I'm sorry I missed it. Let me see. Let me see. Let me turn off night mode as well, so you guys aren't getting gamma blasted. I played Ranger to level 8 only, says Dobbs. Oh man, again with the failed snare. But I have an idea of the class lacking identity, being underwhelming, undertuned. I mean, I've heard that from other people. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, that's just fantastic. I bet you that corpse has like 5 ears on it. Bet you that corpse has 5 fucking ears. Here's about your take on the class at level 23. Well, number one, I don't come from EQ. So I don't come from an EQ background where I'd be able to compare it to EQ Ranger or anything. And yeah, I've heard people say that because it dips into class lines like Druid and a little bit of DPS stuff as well, that because of that, it doesn't really have its sort of its own identity. It uses actual Druid spells. It doesn't sort of have its own thing. But I don't know. I feel like the flexibility of having a little bit of skills, a little bit of dipping into various skill lines, various class skill lines, allows it some flexibility in a group. So you can be the puller, you can focus CC, you can do chip heals, you can do support deeps. And all of those things can really come in clutch in the moment when it really needs it. And then it has its solo ability as well. But I don't know. I'm interested. I'm following the the Ranger class discussion over in the Discord about people's comments about trying to establish its own sort of specific identity. I don't know. What do you think would help it? What do you think would help it establish its own identity? I kind of like how it feels. I'm still having fun with it, at least at 23. But I'm also, at the moment, I'm not even fighting on-level enemies. Oh my god, this motherfucker. Not even fighting on-level enemies. We're sitting here spamming greens. But when we were up in Fallen Pass doing carvers, I was having fun up there too. Granted, we had 2 fighters in the group as well, do a lot of the tanking, but yeah, I was having a lot of fun with it still. I've heard people say it kind of falls off its usefulness, its feeling of usefulness around level 30, so we'll have to see how it feels around 30. You near the front, I'll buff you with haste. Let me work my way over there. Coming for that haste. Oh, we got an ear. Let's go. What are we at now? Fucking 14. Oh my god, fuck my life. We need 6 more. 6 more before I can call it a job well done and feel good about my work. Give me a couple minutes. I gotta work my way down there. I'll work my way down there, Puddle. What's your mining at now, Puddle? Deal says Ranger is a ranged tank, and they get so. Enough said. Yeah, I like we get the prickly tunic and the prickly barrier too, so that when we do like off-tanking stuff, that really is a nice help, honestly. Mining 87, nice. Nice. Yeah, I gotta finish up on silver. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, but I gotta finish up on silver so I can start running out and collecting coal for Phil, so we can get our steel production ramped up. Or I didn't miss. I'm pretty sure we checked all these, but... Bequeath to me thine flux and coal. So silver will take me all the way to the to coal. Silver, rich silver. Hauling iron back 100 at a time. God damn! Does iron exist still in the same loop out there with the drakes? In FP? That's still all like silver, is that still all iron and gold? Both routes are iron and gold now? Nice, with an occasional coal. Cool. Who will? Beautiful clean coal. Give me my fucking ears. I'm going crazy here. I'm tired of this fucking grind. This last 20 has taken longer than all of the rest of it combined. I cannot believe how shitty the fucking drop rate is for this last 20 that I need. It's actually insane. I feel like I'm being trolled. I'm being bullied right now. Oh. Like, we got a little bit of Spellblade, too, because, Nick added Imbue Weapons not that long ago. Got a little bit of everything. You get double attack and dual wielding from DPS line. Nice. We don't get block though, which is tank line. We do not get the block skill at all. So if we use a shield, it's just for extra AC. Don't actually get the benefit of the skill, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't use tower shields either. Where's my hot knives? You know, Hot Knives is really not a bad name for a Spellblade. Nobody steal that! Because if I see it in game, I'm gonna know. I'm gonna know. Hot Knives. Are you guys excited for Agilin having another test on April 1st? You guys all gonna play that too? I'll be there for that for sure. I got a ranger. On that game too. And our characters all rolled over from the last test. Are you sure it's actually happening since it's on April 1st? That would be a pretty nasty troll if they fucking did us dirty like that. I don't think Enigma would do us that dirty. That's right, yeah, Phil, you did Summoner. You get those cute little cube pets. Those little elemental cubes. Alright, knock it off. No ads, please. Can you not tell I'm busy here? Hey, welcome in, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Collects his final ear, dies. Punches hole through monitor, quits game. In before. Think you had a fire one unlocked, starting to tear through stuff? Oh man, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to jump back into some Agilin. Alright, I'm gonna just skip these guys and just run straight for some buffs. We're getting a little low here. Really don't do damage to me unless they flank me, and you get that flanking debuff. They're not too bad otherwise. I just skipped the caster ones in here because they have a pet, so they get that flanking. And it just grinds on my mana a little bit too much. Slows the overall roll down here. Oh, you're back, Puddle? Excellent. Well, I finally have made it. That's 5,700 copper coins on me. Oh, you're already in here. I thought you were outside. Oh, yeah. Let's pop a squat in the rain. Thank you. Thank you for the boofs. Oh, those are so helpful. Oh my god, thank you. Berserker for an hour. Haste for an hour. Nice. Little touch of minor regen. Very nice. I don't think I have anything I could give you. Other than 15 minutes of prickly barrier, or maybe stone skin. Guess you have stone skin? Maybe I'll give you that. I don't think you have that. Hey, what does corruption protection protect against? Do not say corruption or ban. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean, though? Efluvikov. Efluvikov was literally already typing it before I was finished with my sentence. Phil. Fear. Oh, so it's a fear resist? Oh, that's actually quite good. That's actually quite nice. I was not typing corruption. Why is my chat all trolls? There you go. Try some of this on for size, kid. Thank you. Thank you very much for the boofs. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Well, back to the grind. Seriously, I'm just going to crank out these last 6 ears, and then I'm going to weep tears of joy or something. I don't know what I'm going to do. Probably just turn them in and get the rep buffs and run over here and see what I can buy from the Ashura. But I might shed tears of joy too. We'll see. I guess we should finish buffing here. Before we engage. Oh, well, that happened. Getting tired, man. I didn't even cast Prickly Tunic. Put it on my bar and then took it off without casting it. Prickly Tunic is pretty nice too. Armor class by 10 and insignificant damage shield. But it's something. The AC 10 alone is nice for an hour. That's not bad. Yeah, that one is self. The tunic is self only. It stacks with the other barrier, which is super nice. Alright. Every one of these mobs is gonna drop an ear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, that was one. And haste is really, it's really quite nice. Do this while sitting, right? Can you... Oh my god, you can fucking level bind wound while medding? Please don't nerf. Please don't nerf. $211 AC. Oh my god. You got some nice equipment for your boys? Plot twist. We've been giving Phil all of our metal, calling him our metals man. And he's just leveling all of his own shit, and then he's gonna join a guild and be gone forever. Rug pulled. That's crazy AC. That's unbuffed AC, right? That's awesome. Plot twist. Phil takes all of our metal, levels up to fucking steel, and joins slaying time. I actually don't need to heal. I need to meds, but I might as well just process all that cloth and then level bind wound at the same time. How much are the rusty steel pieces from the vendor? Like 30s? 30 silver-ish? 40? Mid-20s? Not bad. Not bad at all. No steel tower shield. Is there one in game? Like, does it exist? You just haven't found it? Oh my god, 280, 290 smithing skill? Alright, wow. Five more. We can do 5 more. And I'm right at the end of my interest in this. Damn, that's big bow damage. Still have plants? Oh, cool. Magic items for ink? Cool. Cool. I have some tomatoes if you want them. Might eat them before I see you, though. Get a bunch of tomatoes and make it a nice pasta sauce. Is Dell still our cook? Dell, are you cooking? Who's our chef? It's fucking raw! I'm gonna be hearing these goblin noises in my sleep tonight. Fucking kill me, please. I definitely I think they nerfed the drop rate in the patch. I think they nerfed it quietly. They silently nerfed the ear drop rate. There were changes to Night Harbor quests. I bet that's one of them. I bet they changed drop rates on like different stuff. Razzmatazz! You better not have my ears in your pockets, boy. You guys want some gamma? It's get a little dim, isn't it? Couldn't tell if that was my vision fading because I'm literally dying doing this right now. Razzmatazz, need a group? Oh, I need ears. You got them? I should type it in all caps. No, I need ears. Got any? Need ears, chubby bunny. Hey Dell, are you gonna be our chef? Are you our designated chef? Are you Chef Dell? Should I be collecting celery for you or something? In the beta? No. God damn it. Then who's gonna make the pasta sauce? We got tomatoes, we got bell peppers, we got garlic and onions in here. We could make a nice tagliatelle with a pasta sauce. Think about it, Dell. You could have the first 4-star Michelin restaurant in Ether. Isn't that exciting? When they put in a purpose for cooking, do the meals not have, like, different buffs yet? Oh, nasty. And working cooking XP, oh. Well. We'll wait for a nice patch then. Oh, come on. Gotta keep my buffs up. Hot knives went down again. That fire attack is quite nice. It's like an extra big hit, extra big melee hit. It hits for like 24 to 26 damage. It procs. Cooked food isn't even better than the summoned food. Wow. Getting kind of heavy over here. I'm going to drop this stone. Not really going to help. I have like almost 7,000 copper coins on me. Goblins art. No, 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 why? Oh, I fight them too close to the rock. They go in, I lose them. Oh my god, finally, another one. Okay, 4 more. We're almost there. Holy shit, that's back to back? That's the first time that's happened during this whole session here. Okay, 3 more, 3 more, 3 more. Yeah, I'm ready to wind down too, man. I'm ready. We've done 9.5 hours today. I didn't even plan on it. I thought I was gonna get that that quest done like fast. I was like, well, I only probably need like, are you kidding me? I just got 3 back to back, 3 years back to back. What the hell, man? We're getting all of our luck here in the last little bit. Better late than never, I guess. This is where you find out the drop rate is 50% and you just have the worst luck on Earth. Oh my god. It better not be 50%. If it's 50, if it actually is 50%, I'm gonna drive my car through a building. Huh? I bet this would feel a lot better with a steel dagger and steel one-hand axe. Maybe I should do bludgeoning. I have 0 skill in bludgeoning, but I think bludgeoning does more damage to skellies than pierce or slash. I think damage type and damage type resist is a thing. But I'm not 100 on that. It's not? Ugh. Lame. It should be. Should be. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that'd be great. A mighty paladin with a 2-handed hammer just absolutely fucking one-shot skeletons. Boy, that would be nice. I could have sworn I thought it was a thing. Maybe I just imagined it. Just dreamed it, and it became real to me. You have enough faction yet? You could never have enough faction in this life, Del. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, yeah, we're good. We're done. We're totally done. We're totally done. Yeah, yeah, we're good. We're good with all the Ashura now. Oh my god, what am I even doing in here? I'm leaving, bro. I'm fucking done, bro. I don't even want. I'm just done. Let me just get out of here, bro. I don't even want to look at another goblin for as long as I live. Except of course, goblin works. That's expected. How did I get past all of them without any of them aggroing? That's insane. They've had enough. All these goblins have, like, literally just had enough. They're like, let him go. Just let him. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the frick out of here. Let's see those trades. Oh my god, I'm not going in there again, bro. I'm gonna go in through the Ashura, through the Ashura Sandfall camp. I don't actually know my way around to the Ashura side from the Goblin side. Pretty sure if I follow the way that those Ashura alphas were going, that it would lead there. But like I said, I don't want to go all the way in there and, I don't know, fall down some trap or get killed by something stupid like deep in that place. I'm gonna go from the Sandfall camp into the Ashura side and then check it out in there. That's at least what I was thinking I was going to do. Well, I'll tell you what, since I already have the faction, I am going to hang on to these ears and bestow them onto somebody else, and it's going to probably make somebody's day. I'm just going to hang on to them for a minute. Fortunately, they are not no-drop, so you can trade them. I didn't think I was accruing that much faction rep just from kills, but we got just enough to clear the hurdle. Once you get from, like, hated to, what was the word? Indifferent. The XP seems to be worth more, and it moves you, like, each point of XP seems to move you more than it did when you were hated. I wish I could see a tally of how many Bloody Nose Goblins I've killed in the past 2 days. So I basically was able to grind that quest out in 2 sessions of roughly 8 hours average. So it's not like a Mortal Online 2 grind, but it was a little bit of a grind. And the drop rate it felt very inconsistent. Sometimes you'd get like bunch back to back, or real close to each other, and then sometimes you would go and kill like 100 and get none. We're gonna run back to town now, but I'm gonna try to grab some iron root on the way back. I'm trying to get herbalism up to 80 so that we can start getting dune leaf. We're close. We're like 76. But there's a lot of other iron root harvesters out here right now, so pretty hit or miss. The alternative to iron root here in SGS would be stranglevine in Fallen Pass. It's all over the canyon floor. Man, I would harvest this limestone for you, Phil, but like I already have like a whole full bag of it. I don't really have anywhere to put it right now. Well, if I could run into you, I'll just give it to you. No sense in passing it up if you still need this resource. Yeah, easy to collect and cheap to buy. Yeah, it's fine. It's on the way, and I can still move. I still have some... I still have some overhead on carry weight. I'll bring what I can. You guys playing on the PvP server? Have you guys been able? Have you like what happens when you want to go and camp a boss, but there's already like some people there? Have you been able to like push people out off of a boss camp? And does that feel as awesome as I think it would to do? Nobody knows all the iron root spawns. Sneaky crafter. No, they just keep coming back with more people. I was watching some I was watching IGT do some PvP during it might have not been the last playtest, but the one before. And it was like the 3 times I tuned into him, he's like chasing some dude, and the dude would run to zone and then would just do zone hopping, trying to avoid getting killed. And I was like, oh my god, this is fucking cheeks. Is this what PvP in this game is? Bunch of fucking zone hoppers? Ugh. They should probably put a cooldown on zoning, if it hasn't been done already on PvP. So people can't do that. First 2 or 3 kills feels great. Yeah, I bet. Does everyone run around naked? With like no drop items? You only drop gold now? Oh shit! Oh damn! I have mixed feelings about that. I'd feel pretty bad if I got my Cinder Beetle boots stolen. You know, while I was here mining, and somebody, and it was like we were on hard drill, and somebody ran up and just ganked me, and then they wind up taking my boots. I'd feel pretty bad about that. Then at the same time, you know, if you were the aggressor and the winner, like that would feel really exciting. Be able to grab a loot piece here, a loot piece there, and build a kit slowly from your kills. Can't harvest that dune leaf yet, but we're almost there. I'd like to see some changes to alchemy too. I'd love to see potion combining with mixed effects. I would love to be able to do that, to make like custom potions for specific people and specific builds by combining effects. Yo, Phil, did you end up ever using that minor wrath potion? Was that like worth? Is that worth making? That 25% damage out, 25% bonus damage out, and 20% in, or is it 25-25? Seems like it could be risky to use, but it could like really come in clutch. Use it with skill training to help one-shot stuff. Oh, nice. I could probably make more of those if you want them. I wasn't going to use while tanking. What if it was something like the boss was getting low, you know, and you could just pop it to help speed up finishing it off thing? Yeah, exactly, in DPS mode. Oh, it's got a channel. Is it long? Is it a long channel? 2 seconds? Two or three. Dualism 78. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Once we hit 80, we can start getting that other stuff. I haven't even seen what you can do with Dune Leaf yet. I'll have to take a look at the cauldron. That tomorrow though. I'm freaking tired. That fucking goblin grind took it out of me. We've been live for almost 10 hours. A majority of which was spent in TE slapping goblins around. I'm gobbed out. You might say I'm gobsmacked. I don't know if I have landscaping work tomorrow. It's I probably will find something to do tomorrow. I have had very little income for this past week. I just moved houses, guys. I actually just moved houses. It was oh my god, it was an absolute nightmare. It was so bad. And this past weekend was the first time I'd been able to like sit down and chill and play a game in like an entire month of moving. Like it was fucking just right on the edge of overwhelming. A storage unit. I put like most everything. I had like 25 years of collected hobby like detritus, and I put most of it all in storage. Yeah. Yep, it was a shitty expensive month, and now I'm playing catch up. But I might have some work tomorrow. But I should be live after that. A string trimmer. I have to take to the shop and have it worked on. Fucking always gives me trouble at the start of spring. I think something's up with the carburetor. Did I pass silver nodes on those? Really looking hard enough. Wait, are these guys... Would these guys con neutral? And Ashira Warrior regards you as comrade. Comrades! Not only are they furries, but they're communists, too! Well, well, well. I knew I'd uncover the conspiracy once I got on the inside. I knew it. I knew it.
On American soil, lethal force engaged.
I fucking knew it. They live out here like hippies. Like, they live out here like it's fucking Burning Man 24/7. I should have known. Cool. Well, now I can't kill any Ashura. Ever again. I'm furkin. Do you think we'll see Ashura anywhere outside of the desert here? I wonder if they're only like a regional thing here. That sounds boring. Hey, listen, there's plenty of goblins out there. Now we use you to infiltrate and plant the fire. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. I think I get a ring. I think what I've been told is I can get a ring now that will let me transform into an Ashura at will. That looks like silver. Damn it, it's tin! Every time I say it's silver, it's tin. Boiler's welcome. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? What do you know, Zeal? What do you know? Oh, you get the ring from getting the harp. Did we get a harp? I don't think we did. We got a lute. We did the lute part of it. Pipe organ. And the lute. I don't think we got the harp. Yeah, that's where all this started. That's where all this started, was the Curious Jackal. That's how we started this whole escapade. We got the jackal pelt. We took it to the bard. The bard sent us into Wormsbane for the pipe organ and the lute with the with chant that could reveal hidden Asherahs. We found a hidden Asherah in Salt Breeze Park, and I've been giving ears to her since then in order to improve the faction. I've just been sort of like piecing together what people have said about this Asherah quest and the transformation trinket or whatever that you get. I've been just piecing that together from global chat. I actually haven't looked it up online or anything. It's a harp, huh? Shit. Looks like we gotta go back into Wormsbane, boys, and find a harp. Oh, it is the loot. Oh, okay. Okay. Get this ring. This ring. And now it can be upgraded. Oh. Alright, Phil, let me run into you and deposit a bunch of ore right into your butthole. Get the full load today, Phil. L-O-D-E. Load. There goes Apsu. Hey, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Oh, you're gonna follow past? That's alright. I'll just hit you up later. Oh my god, 7,500 copper coins. Now we're up to 4 gold, though. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's go do all these scraps. Have Phil make a couple more... stacks of sharpening stones for me. Be cool. Sell that. The copper. Craft together. No, there's no rush. If you're already out there mining, no need to cut it short on my behalf. All good, bro. All good. Oh, we got another chipped jasper. Ooh. Still haven't seen any chipped fire opal. Maybe one day we'll get one of those. Once I get bone chips together and then make flux to level flux to green, I'll probably have stacks and stacks of limestone left over. I'll give to you. But for now, I'll just give you what I just mined. Oh man, yeah, we're gonna make some potions tomorrow. I need to clear room in this bank, so we're going to grind all this stuff up and then make some potions. Out a bunch of pots. Oh, that's interesting. I only got one magic frond from all of those different harvests that I did out there. Oh my god, every slot filled. I almost said every slut filled. You need 10 slaughters? Well, I don't have extra. That's like extra. That's like asking for an extra cigarette. There's never any extra. Only 20 come in the pack. But I'll tell you what. I have a lot of canvas, so I can try to make one. Try to make one right now. Yeah, your alt has 6 mining bags full. Yes. I'm gonna start muling fashion items to an alt, says Phil. Oh, that must be nice. That must be nice. Must be nice. I wish I had some fashion items. I wish I would have some fashion items from winning roles. Right, canvas time. Okay, here we go. Backpacks are blue, so they still have a chance to fail. Oh, wait a minute. Backpacks are not blue. They're still yellow. Oh no, bro. If I fail 6 of these in a row, I'm gonna punch a hole through both of my monitors before driving my car through a building. Okay, here we go. Focus in. Lock in. Here we go. Ah! Okay. All right. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's no problem. Oh. It's fine. It's actually, it's, you know what? It's all right. It's totally fine. 2 in a row fails. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even worried about it. Okay, we got 1. Okay, progress has been made. Hey, I don't know who that is yapping, but shut it up. I'm trying to craft over here. Scan tech song. Why don't you just have Phil make them? Phil, what is your leather crafting anyway? Is your leather crafting higher than mine? Here we go. Oh! Here we go. Oh! Here we go. Oh! 1 out of 6. I had 6 tries. I made 1. Holy shit. You guys have no idea how much leather I just lost. Oh, fuck, dude. Seriously. Oh my god. That is the fucking shit luck, man. Dude, I actually really have terrible fucking luck. It's unbelievable. Oh my god. 1 out of 6 on yellow. Yeah, exactly. Even at 22, Phil would have gotten 5 out of 6. I know. I know. And I would have sat. I could have watched him do it too, and just been like sitting here, just like bug-eyed, like what? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. That time when you remember that time when you just randomly attempted red crafted cloth bags and succeeded back to back? Remember that time? 'Cause I do. All right. Well, I got 1 bag for you. I got 1 bag for you. Huddle's leatherworking is 47. You still fail. Oh man. I'm trying to get to hide so that we can throw hide at it and just get through all the rest of the rawhide stuff. You know what I mean? See, I can start throwing hide at canvas, even though it's red. But even fails on red of that craft, they'll give me XP and help me get through all the rest of this. God damn it! That really left a sour taste. So much fucking leather just gone, just gone. All right, let's sell these gems. Nobody needs chipped gems, right? Guys, low B jewelers still need chipped gems in chat. Say something now, or else I'm gonna merchant them. You seem upset. God damn it. Let's grind. $5 silver per stack of weighty stone. Oh man, nice. Not bad. Are you making sharpening stones with those as well? Hmm. Okay, let's try to organize this. Oh, what a mess. Oh, what a mess. I kind of wish these powders were different colors. Do. But yeah, it had some kind of marking or something. Yeah, we're gonna be throwing some of these stacks at some potions here. Give you some jagged stone too, so you can make me some more sharpeners, por favor. Flash Key, hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Welcome in, good sir. Welcome in. I got the faction quest done. I'm friends with the Ashura now. I can walk around in the Ashura camps. They don't aggro anymore. They're comrades. Not only are they furries, but they're communists. PIL. And I have some extra ears for the next sorry sack of shit that tries to do that quest. Hey, Frederick, how's it going, man? Welcome in. How you been, buddy? I'm chilling. Oh, I've been live too long today, though. I'm going to be wrapping it up here in a few minutes. Oh, how much of that is bone dust? None. Fucking none, because I ain't got no bones. I got one bone chip. What is the pyrite quest? Pyrite quest for? You got 60 chips? Well, if you aren't using them, Slash, I'd be happy to take them off your hands. For free. 10 hours plus has its effect on the body? Yeah. Puddle's got bone chips too? Oh yeah? Well, if you don't have plans for them, I could definitely use them to spam a few skill ups in alchemy. Make some flux. Oh yeah, by the way, let me give some flux as well to Phil. Oh! What the fuck? Puddle, you erased my bank! Damn, thank you, bro. 44. Appreciate you. Thank you, Puddle. Your flux just turned green. Excellent. Good work. Good work. Yeah, bring a cauldron, Phil. Supposed to be my streaming night off, but I'm itching. Aw, come on. Aw, come on. I'm getting ready to wind down, so I'd be happy to give you a raid and then just chill out and watch you. Although, if that Benny Two Thumbs thing comes on, I'm gonna have to lower the volume. Was that somebody named Jackal Chan? Oh my god, my cat's got the zoomies. Cat's got the zoomies. It's cat o'clock. Womb Brothers! It's outside the bank? Oh, cool. Yeah, sounds great. Let's see here. Think about a different way to do this here. There we go. Now, yeah, Slash, if you're logging in, now, yeah, I'd be happy to take those bone chips off you, but if you're logging in, like, later or whatever, then we'll just do it some other time, that's fine. Oh, I just saw you log on. Oh my god! Did you just see my cat? Did he just jump across behind me? It sounded like he just did a flying leap across the room behind me. Oh, hey, thanks for all that stuff that I don't have any room for. Appreciate it. Ooh, nice even amounts. Thank you. I don't think I can do anything with the Multhale root. I don't think that's actually for alchemy. You gave me nice even amounts. Let's go. That means I can shred them and get a slot back. Let's go. You'll gate in a couple? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with his Multhale roots. Maybe they can be sold to somebody? Think you can give them as a turn-in to the shaman, like trainer? Not 100 on that. I say, I thought I had almost a full stack of Whispering Sage. Okay, cool. Your solo capability for Dusty Skeleton as a 23 Shaman used about a 30 mana bar for one. And it dropped a copper breastplate. Thank you for the hide scraps. Hopefully we'll get up to, we'll get some hide bags going here pretty soon, maybe tomorrow. Okay, there's my bank. Renoshi, who knew getting a key for this game would be so damn hard? Have you done the 3 things? First thing, sign up on the website. Go to monstersandmemories.com. Make an account. In the community tab, there's a drop-down menu. It'll be the community. There'll be like a little icon at the top right of your screen. Drop down. Okay, cool. You've done that. You followed all of the devs, so that when they do dev streams, I think Nick and Zucan and potentially others, but Nick and Zucan specifically, giving out, doing giveaways during their streams. That's 2. The third way is, is catching a somebody's +1. Everybody who gets invited in through the lottery gets a +1. Those are the only 3 ways right now. We'll see what happens. They might give more keys out as the beta rolls on. I think they're trying to space it out so that everyone is not like level 60 at the same time, so that everyone's not level 30 at the same time. You know what I mean? I think they're trying to create a testing experience that will have people that have run the full gamut of levels. I think that's probably the reason why they're dripping out access here in the beginning. Well, I do hope you get in. This beta lasts until early access begins on June 1st. June 1st, anybody can play. It's a monthly sub. No box price, no cash store, none of that stuff. It's a monthly sub. But that begins on June 1st. There's going to be another open play test on the 27th of this month. And anybody can play the open play tests. Got double so. Double barrel so. Land says, thank you both. I'm right beside you, to your right, slash. I know you're being such a large creature, you probably don't even see. You probably don't even see. Characters as small as me. Thank you, bro. Grind him. Oh yeah, we're gonna flux it up. Yeah, there you go. Time to make new friends. Flash says if I stream, it'll probably just be AFK, but hail me for buffs at Northgate kind of deal. Oh, I see. I mean, that's not bad either. You know, you could sit down and talk about the game type of thing. Talk about the game with chat. That's always fun, too. Dude, I got some frames right now. What the hell? I gotta have to see what my, RAM utilization is. They fixed the memory leak, right? It's not back, right? What are we at? What are we sitting at? 17! 17 gigs! Ooh, it seems a little chunky! That seems a little chunky! What was happening was the game was trying to hook to Discord, and it was failing and spamming a giant log file in your user app data. Oh my god. So you had a log file named player that would just grow exponentially. Yours got up to 108 gigabytes? Oh no! What? Let me take a look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Player log? I have player.log that is 0 kilobytes. I have player previous log that is 160,000 kilobytes. That's actually data for playtests. I actually have to check a separate location. The beta. Let me jump in here real quick, take a look around. So something was screwed up with the Discord rich presence, huh? Yeah, it was the one in local low. Right, gotcha. Okay. Well, it seems to be okay now. Come on, green. Give me green within 10 crafts. Oh, there we go. 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 Okay, that's some more flux and all this limestone. I no longer need. So I can this mining pouch out of here. Slot another backpack in there when I get one. When I get one from failing 5 before it. Are you crafting right now, Phil? I'm gonna bring you some more flux. Oh, the daggers failed. Ooh. I got some cash, don't tell my vendor. What? What? There's an item in here? What is still in here? Now I got something stuck on my cursor. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Shit, did I lose the pouch? Oh no, the pouch just like emptied. I put the mining pouch on the ground, and when I tried to pick it back up, it just like gave me all the loose items first. That was wild. Oh, ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you. Fancy. Crafted tarnished steel wrist guard. Thank you. What's the difference on that? AC AC 14? The rusty iron chain was AC 9. That's quite nice. Oh, steel dagger, let's go! Thank you, Phil. Very cool. Very cool, sir. What's the damage on that bad boy? 7. Nice. Very nice. Very nice, good sir. Very nice. Whenever you wind up crafting a other steel one-handers, let me know. Try to get either an axe or a hammer off of you. Probably an axe, since damage type is meaningless. Probably an axe does more damage as a one-hander than the other weapon types. A dagger in the main hand for speed and for procs of imbue weapon. More attacks means more chances at procs. And procs also for the dual wielding, and then just put a heavy hitter in your offhand. Okay, there we go. Inventory processed. Ready to call it a night. Let's roll the beautiful bean footage. Well, if you could have your time again, so to speak, in this game, what would you do differently? probably have joined slaying time so that I would have like a whole bunch of like cool magic drops by now. I mean, I pretty much have been doing things that I want to do in the game and things that are fun. I don't know if I would do too much differently. Oh, thank you. I actually don't need those. I actually don't need those anymore. I need iron scraps. I actually don't need them. Thank you, though. Yeah, we're on to iron. Oh, that reminds me. I should go and check and see if there actually are any pieces of iron. Since you were, maybe you already just checked. Were there any iron scraps on the plate vendor? Go boogie over there and take a gander. Yeah, thanks very much for the follows today, guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the subs. Thanks to everybody who stays subbed. I really appreciate it. We're live on YouTube as well, so if you don't feel like dealing with like Twitch ads and stuff like that, you can always watch over there, but there's no music over there. Oh my god, there's 30 scraps here, but they're so fucking expensive. Yeah, we're buying them all. Go see if we can throw these scraps at some iron arrow skill ups. Think that's expensive? Go look at call prices. I don't even want to. How much is it? 2 silver per coal? Oh boy, here we go. Well, that's a good sign. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Sort of. Still failing about half of these. Oh, we are cooking now. All right. Went from yellow to blue. Very nice. For about 15 silver. Very nice. Not bad. Not bad. And all right, very nice. Now we got a bunch of like a whole bunch of iron arrows. Very good, very good. Yeah, this is pretty nice. This is Ace Dana. AES Dana. A lot of great stuff from him over there on Spotify and probably elsewhere. Here's a link to it. Yeah, I love this IDM stuff. It's like perfect night grind music. Right. Let's find somebody to raid. Maybe Slash went live. Time for some sleep. Almost 4 in the morning for me. Oh, he's not doing it? Okay, that's fine. Hey, yeah, thanks for popping in, Fred. It's nice to see you. Yeah, chuck us a follow, guys, before we head out here. If you haven't yet, if you came in with with the raid and you're just lurking or hanging out, yeah, chuck us a follow. You'll get a heads up when I go live with this game again, and other things we'll be playing in the future. Agilent Online's coming up. I like to have a nice little chill hidey hole over here. Quados is doing his thing. I think he might be with Jabba. I think they might all be hanging out. I'm not sure. Chill Logan's over on the PvP. I don't know who that is. I have not raided into them before. Got a vibe. Thank you. I appreciate it. You too. Let's raid Quados. Let's raid Quados. And like I said, I don't know if I'll be working tomorrow. But either way, I should be on again sometime in the afternoon, my time, here in the Pacific Standard Time. So maybe I'll catch you guys again. All right, everybody. There's the raid to Quatos. Let's go over there, hang out with them, see what those goofballs are up to. Thanks again for everything. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good time. Thanks for people who stay subbed. Thanks for supporting the channel in non-financial ways too. Like if you hang out, share game knowledge in chat, shoot the shit, tell jokes, have thoughtful things to say. That's all like very valuable to me. Big part of this whole thing here is the conversations we stumble upon and discover in our adventuring. So thank you guys. Thank you guys very much for everything. Take care of yourselves out there. Take care of each other. Don't be a dick unless it's in game. And then get that bag. And I'll see you guys later. Take care. Adios.